Hello there, watchy people. How's it going? Welcome along to some farming today. Thought it'd be good to do some farming. Hi, Ken. How's it going? You're glad to have found us. Scape is good for something after all. Oh, thank you for saying that. That's really cool. I'm pleased to have you here. What kind of stuff have you been watching on our channels? I'm currently going through the menus of Farming Sim. There are apparently vehicles. I've not played on this map for a while. Let's go over to the gameplay screen so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. I've not played on this map since September, and there's like a load more mods that apparently I don't have that this uses. So if I try and load it, it says I need to get the Mahindra Retriever 1000, Lizard Quad Bear, Lizard RTV Max 6000 and Lizard LW 1015. It says some vehicles will not be available. I think I'm okay with not having those available. I don't think I owned any of them. So we're just going to say yes. And we'll just enable all of the mods that I've installed since we played this last, because there's quite a lot of them. Only the most amazing content ever. I wouldn't quite say we're that good, but you know, hopefully some people find it enjoyable. But yeah, it's been weighing on my mind lately that I've not been streaming much because I've not been feeling very good. I've not been feeling up to it. Hey Luke, how's it going, man? Welcome along. And yeah, I just, even though I'm still not really there, I decided to push myself to oh, let's put relight on, see if we can actually tell a difference this time. Even though I'm not there, I decided to push myself to do something. I thought, you know, farming is nice and quiet, it's chilled out, not much effort, you know, just keep it nice and quiet. I've been watching the FS videos, Farm Sim videos, and Was His 3 Farms. Excellent. Ah, sweet. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying those. Loved We Were Here. Oh, cool. Well, we've started recording Season 2 of We Were Here, or rather We Were Here 2. So, yeah, that'll be out. What day is it? Friday, so it'll be out tomorrow, yeah. I think it'll be out tomorrow. I think all 3 of the previous ones went out in one go. So, okay, let's start. And we'll immediately save so that it saves the fact that we've got those mods enabled, because that'd be a pain otherwise. Warren just left me behind. Yeah, he totally did. Like a charger on a road trip. That's an amazing analogy. I love that. How are you doing today, Luke? Are you good? Right, start the Fram. Okay, let's just check that everything's working. Everything seems to be working. I was looking at all the farms I've got, and I was like, you know what? I missed this farm. I wanted to play this one. Okay, there is apparently lo-fi playing. There it is. Is that too loud for you guys, or is that just right? So I can only just... Oh, it helps if I turn my headphones up, doesn't it? There we go. Let's go with that. Right, so we're going to this screen and hit save game. And now those mods are locked in. That's brilliant. Doing okay, thanks for asking. No, you're doing the best. Good to see you streaming. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. It's a little early to tell yet you're in Texas. Yeah, that's probably... What is it? It's 2 PM here, so Texas. Are you on Central Time in Texas? What's that, 6 hours behind? So you'd be at, what, 8 AM? Something like that? Sounds good from here. Excellent. from Hera. I'm glad to see you here as well, Luke. It's always a good time to have you around. Very nice to see Ken. I don't think I've spoken to you before, Ken, have we? I've not seen comments on videos or anything, unless you've got a different name you go by. But it's lovely to hear from you now. It's quite a big delay on stream, so I think you're saying yes to the time. GMT -6, yeah, that's right, cool. Yeah, it's fairly early for you then. I don't even get up in the mornings these days, let alone 8 AM. I do if I need to, if there's something happening. Farm sim is something special, can't think what it is, it hits the spot sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. I got up today and I was like, I need to play farming sim today. Like, that's what's going to happen today. So here we are. Maybe it's chill time, but still accomplishing something. Yeah? Maybe. I chatted a bit during our last GTA stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah. My memory is not very good. It's very, very poor, so I do apologise for forgetting things sometimes. I forget, like, I don't even know what's going on this map. Don't know what we're up to. I think we got some sheep or something, didn't we? We were talking about smoking everyone. Oh, that's right. Yes, we were. Oh, apparently I stopped in the middle of this field. Did I? Oh, no, I just fixed some problems on it, didn't I? That's right. So that's grass to be growing for next time. Perfect. So we have got all of these bales that are fermenting for silage. So we've obviously already been working hard this July morning. That is a good thing. Okay, what else have we got going on? What do we own? We have got field 1 and this field that doesn't actually exist that we created. And I think we own this sheep barn now. I think this is ours. Let's visit it and see. Yeah, we got stuff spawning here, so we must own this. And I think that pallet, is that actually genuine? Is that... Yeah, sometimes I knock them and then they don't continue to fill up there. Yes, we've dumped food for them here, so this is good. 20 animals. Fantastic. Heard someone is working on another kind of grass for a mod. Really? That's interesting. What I do, Luke, when Scapegoat's on, granted I am a moderator in both of his channels, so yeah, I need to have both open anyway. But I have both streams open. I watch on Twitch and have the audio running on Twitch, and I chat in YouTube because that's where most of the people are. Oh, how are we doing? We got £31,000, so we got a little bit of money. We got our harvester over here. Our tractor here is ready to do stuff. Has this been... Have we actually fertilised this, or... I don't know what's going on right now. Fertilised. Yes, this is all fertilised bar the new stuff. I think we'll leave the new stuff for this season, and we'll do it next time. But yeah, that's looking good. And we've got... yeah, we made this into an L shape, didn't we? So that's very cool. We've also got lots of stuff here that we can move out the way. That's herbicide, that's fertilizer, and that's herbicide. So let's move the fertilizer, sorry, the herbicide together over here. Cool. Haven't ventured into the Twitchiverse yet. Yeah, I get that. Usually do the same, can't handle that level of input. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Right. Oh, we got a nice, very cool looking set of Hauer front loaders. Are they? Is it? It's just a single thing, isn't it? It's not a set of front loaders. This wood here that you can't do anything with bugs me. I wish I could pick it up. At least chuck it in the bushes so it's out of the way. But yeah, this is all good. So I don't think we've got anything to do today. What situation is field 12 in? Can I visit? I can't visit the vehicle workshop. That's a shame. But we can run over and have a look. Running is faster because we don't have to like find our way through the roads or anything. Man, I can't believe it's so long since we played this. Canola's growing as well, so that's the same state. Fertilised 100%, that's good. Needs lime, needs rolling. It's already been weeded. I think that's going to be ready probably next month, isn't it? Maybe the month after. We'll see. We got a little bit of straw in our carriage back there. Our loading wagon, pickup wagon, whatever you want to call it. What we got here? Fertilizer and more fertilizer. Let's move this over here. Oh, that was a bit far actually. There we go. That's better. You love coming back to a game after a decent break and seeing all the things you left for future again to deal with. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is good doing that. I don't know how much longer we're going to own this field. I don't know what the game will do with it when we sell it, actually. That'll be interesting to see. It might be fun to take this shed down once we've like started our farm somewhere else. I don't know where we're going to put it yet. I quite like the idea of the smaller section of that L-shaped field being our yard. That could be fun. Because then we're right next to the big field. But anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything to do today. So I think what we will do is sleep. Over here at the van. Oh, we can't sleep anymore, can we? You're not tired? Yeah, there you go. We have to speed up the time instead. Usually come back and find you have 10 fields all due on the same day. Not great at planning ahead. Yeah, I'm the same. I plant the same crop in every field on the same day, and then it's like you got a really busy day, like one day of the year, and that's it. It would be better to spread them out, wouldn't it? Realistically, but yes, let's speed up time and get to tomorrow. Midnight. It doesn't even get dark at midnight here. I think it's because there's lights on somewhere. Right, that's good. Let's go down to 3 times speed. What changed with the sleeping? Is that new? It's a mod. So I now have a mod called Better Time or something like that. I forget what it's called. Economy difficulty is on easy. Just checking everything's still the same. Crops and growth. Yeah, vehicle control normal. AI workers are not buying anything. Real time sync is off. Set game time, no. Spring sunrise, there you go. So now we've got defaults. I've installed this real time sync. This gives us sunrise and sunset that are closer to UK times, or you know, just slightly better times. St. Cal's is in a place where you would have shorter days, but it just makes playing a bit awkward there. So I've decided to put this in so that it gives us decent sunrises and sunsets. But there's another mod. I think it's Better Time or something like that. It's called, and it means that you can speed up your time. Normally you can put it up to something. I think 500 might be the top, but now you can do up to like something stupid like 32,000 or something. It's crazy. Or you'd plant all the same crop due to harvest at its lowest price, so you have to store it for 6 months. Yeah, totally. Do contracts to pay off loans. If I got a loan, I might have a loan, you know. Yeah, we've got 30 grand on the loan. Technically, we could pay that off right now. but we'd run out of money if we did that, so we're going to wait. However, canola is now ready to harvest. So it looks like we're doing a harvest today, people. I think 360 is usually the top. Yeah, I think it's something like that, isn't it? I knew it was hundreds. Well, with this one you can do thousands. Right, back it up, back it up. Oh, it'll be so good when we get to replace this harvester. I didn't realise we were still on this basic harvester. You got a mega loan, yeah. Well, you've rushed into things, haven't you? You've like, yeah, let's get big as quick as we can. Yeah, get a loan, buy a big tractor. Let's do that. I love that way of playing. I'm not like knocking you at all. That's like, it's a lot of fun doing it that way. I don't know why though, but I do love the slog. I love this first part of the game where you're playing, or where I'm playing with really small implements on small bits of ground, and progress is really slow. What do you think, Ken, when you're watching the videos? Because I'm now 64 episodes in, and I'm still only a tiny little farm. Like, a lot of people have finished their series, they've earned their millions and they've finished the series by then. Whereas I'm hitting the slow road. I do think of I do really enjoy doing it like that though. I like taking my time on everything, just enjoying it. Any chance of talking to you into the Lizard Colossus harvester when the time comes? Even without the unrealistic choices to make a great harvester? Yeah, I don't see why not. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know anything about it. I'll have a look at it. What does it cost? What do it cost? And what do you get for that? You don't have to give me a rundown, I can just go look at the mod if you like, but if you could be bothered to sell me on it. I already got the quick baler because of you, and that feels really cheaty. It is good though, I'll give you that. It's fitting for Impatience Farm though. It's very fitting for Impatience Farm. Right. There we go. I love how half of the road has got crops on it. The map has slightly misinterpreted which land is mine. This land is my land, this land is your land. It's really funny that it does that. This is the life, just sitting quietly, just enjoying a bit of harvesting. What time is it? It's nearly 3 o'clock. Okay. I was gonna start the stream at 2 o'clock, and then I got distracted, like making a couple of shorts and things. 300,000 for the base model. 900 horsepower, 15,000 litres. Maxes out at 3,000 horsepower, 1.2 million litres in unrealistic. Okay, well, we will. You're lurking, nearly done with edits, then we'll be more chatty. Yeah, no worries, Warren. You do you. This is a chill stream. Quiet is the word. In my video that's coming out Sunday, the farming sim that I've just recorded, actually, I was talking about SIPs streaming and how it wasn't exactly a complaint, but it was like just an observation that he'll stream this game for like 8 hours. That's all he does for his day job now. He just streams for 8 hours a day, and then, you know, that's it. That's his job done, and then he goes and does his family stuff. But because he's streaming for that long, he doesn't keep the commentary up. He just does what he does. He responds to comments in chat and everything, but if it goes quiet, he just sits quietly and he just plays the game. And it seems mad to me that you can still earn. You know, people will donate and they'll subscribe and stuff for that money. I'm just repeating now what I'm saying in that video, but But yeah, it does seem mad to me that you can be quiet like that, and still people are willing to like, I feel like that's not entertaining, as it were. Sometimes it's what you want. The reason I watch it is because it's very calming for me. I'm going to stop talking about this because otherwise you'll not need to watch the video, or you'll stop watching the video because you'll have heard it all before. But it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's kind of confusing though that people love it so much when he's just not saying anything and just playing the game. I appreciate I do that at times as well, and sometimes it's right to do that, I think, but just very interesting. Yeah, no hyperlapse on here, exactly. Hey, somebody used the right term. I'm pleased that somebody's listening to what I say and appreciating it. I realise that's a while off yet budget-wise. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do something in between. Probably the Dominator. Is it the class Dominator? It's like 35 grand or something. And then another, what, 6 grand for the header, something like that. I think that's what we're going to have to do. But yeah, once we then upgrade from that one, that'll be the time. You'll have to remind me, Luke, because I'll have forgotten about it by then. You enjoy hearing the thought processes while playing? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, look, all of the grass is all one colour now. It's great. Yeah, I absolutely 100% will have forgotten about it by the time we need to do that. But I'm sure you will still be here and you will be able to remind me. Which end is the drawbar? It's this end. Look at me using farming terms like drawbar. Is it still called that on smaller trailers and things? I know that's what it's called on the trailer that pulls headers. Header trailer, that's the word I was looking for. Always a good way to pick up a typical trick. Are you a content creator as well, or just a farming sim player? Is it farming tips and tricks, or content creating tips and tricks that you're interested in? It has a decent corn header too, but you prefer the folding John Deere version to avoid a trailer. Yeah, that is an awesome header, isn't it? That one that folds up itself. Farming terms, what are those? I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. On we go. Occasional FS player. Cool. I mean, I don't think I'm really the person to take tips and tricks from. If you've watched my videos, you know that I just fumble my way through and I make all the mistakes and just wing it, basically. Occasionally I learn something from someone else and I regurgitate it, but I'll forget it again by the end of the video. I don't learn from my mistakes. Not sure you do well with content creation, your vocabulary is a bit blue. Well, there's lots of people that do, you just have to like rate your videos adults only and all those kinds of things. It's up to you whether you're interested in it though. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. There are times when even the best content creators, I'm sure included, question whether it's for them even. There's no, you don't get any straw with canola. That's the downside, but it is a valuable crop. I think it's highest price for the yield, but then, you know, by the time you add in the fact that you're not getting straw out of it, so you're not earning from straw or using the straw for other stuff, I think it all works out pretty even. I think most of the crops in the game end up relatively even in terms of yield and value. Like if they're lower yield, they're higher value, and it equals out. I think that's how it works for most of the stuff. There is a good mod to get straw from it now, though. Oh, is there? Is that Maize Plus? Does that do it? I know that does an awful lot of straw things as well as... Oh, does it? I don't know. Equal with soybeans, isn't it? I don't know if it is. I don't... I've never done soybeans. I've never ever done soybeans. I was thinking I might do that. I was going to do that on my on the series on Rags to Riches, on Ballyspring. Yeesh. Come on, you can do it. Have I bought a silo yet? It might be time to buy a silo if I haven't. I could start my farmyard, couldn't I? You like canola and soybeans to avoid having to cart so much. Plus with precision farming you don't need fertiliser on soybeans. It adds nitrogen to the ground for the next crop too. Oh, that's good. I've not played with precision farming yet. I'm not brave enough. It looks complicated to me. It blows my little mind. Right, let's turn on the engine here. And then cheese this back underneath. I don't think we do need to cheese it with this trailer, do we? Are we on target? We are on target. Lovely. Yeah, that actually fits under there. 23% full, eh? Nice. Right, let's get this thing over to the other field then. I wonder if it'll fit the whole other field in there. We've only got these two very small arable fields. You were scared of it too, ends up the same, just different. If that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean, I think. I think I do, anyway. Can I drive this straight through here? Am I going to get it hung up on trees? Probably am, aren't I? I think I see a little route through. I think we're good. It's not too bad, just adds the expense of lime in a spreader. Well, in my games actually, I've not got to the point of doing lime. I've always intended to lime. Because lime's in the game anyway, so it doesn't really add lime. It just forces you to use it. Come on. Back her up. Is the environmental bonus that it gives you, is that on top of base game prices? Because it's pretty significant, isn't it? It's like a couple of grand on every load. Harvester stops like a battleship. Yeah, it does. It certainly does. It's nice to be back on this farm. I missed it. I thought about playing Zilonka again, and I just didn't fancy it. Like, there's something... I don't know. I think the premium... I think the premium expansion is a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. I paid for it, and, like... The map's okay, it's fine, but it's not as interesting as these. And it just added some more root crops, which takes so much time to harvest that I just don't... It feels like such a big job that I don't want to do it. which is a shame, really. I always wonder about whether new crops in the game would make it more interesting. And realistically, all it is a texture change in the ground, and a different number in the in the trading thing. It was a bit sad, really, because all it did. I appreciate they added more machines to do those crops with, but they're very, very similar to the potato and sugar beet harvesting machines. So it's not even like they're new machines. They are new, but they're the same as what we already had. So yeah, was a bit underwhelming. And like I say, when I was deciding what to play, I just didn't really have the impetus to go back to it. Probably will one day. I'll probably do it. But as I was already starting to do, I would probably just farm it like a normal map. Colossus has a root crop and a cotton harvester too. Oh really? Huh. Now that's interesting. I would do root crops if I had a bigger harvester. I know that there's some out there, but when I looked for the mods, I couldn't find them. There's like this weird one that's like a very narrow harvester with almost like a grass cutting head for doing the root crops. It looks really weird. It showcased the high priced equipment. Yeah, I guess so. They're not much wider, but much faster speeds. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so they're narrow heads like the other machines, but faster. Okay. Otherwise, not a good upgrade. Yeah. I mean, and given the way I play the game, I don't really go for the whole high-priced stuff. So far, I've got like 5 or 6 maps open. The save games open, and none of them do I have high-end equipment. Like, oh, I should have put my thing down then. The lack of a hopper makes a harvester a pain in the butt. Yeah, it really does. Really, really does. Don't have access to this land. Oh no! I think if you go for unrealistic, they can do up to 70 kilometers an hour while harvesting. Limit them to 35 though. 70 is way too far. Yeah, totally. I would probably limit to even like 15. I think 15 would be pretty quick for harvesting, to be honest. Having to have a trailer follow the whole way is inconvenient. It is for solo play. Sure is for solo play. You'd have to hire a worker and then follow them yourself. I don't think workers can do the following, can they? I don't think the AI is good enough in the game for that. I know if you get mods like course play, you can get them to do it. There's another one as well. I can't remember what it's called. It's one that I've seen Farm Sim guy using. The realistic Colossus is 15. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of Farm Sim guy, he's just announced that he's doing another multiplayer stream. I don't know if it's next weekend or the following week, but it's coming soon. So I have once again applied to be on the crew. He said he's already got over 70 people though. I'm in his Discord as well, and he chats a lot in there. He's for the size of creator he is so engaged with his community. Like, you chat in there and he'll chat to you. It's really good. But yeah, he's got over 70 people, so I think the likelihood of being on it again is very low. Particularly, I don't know what his rules are going to be, but particularly as I was on it last time, he may redraw, if that's the case, to give new people a go. I wouldn't blame him if he did. I think it would be fair enough. Oh, blimey. There you go. If you just touch it, it'll clip through the edge a little. Do I watch Daggerwin and Chainsaw 100? I watched Daggerwin. I went through a period of watching Chainsaw 100, but after a while, I felt that... oh, that's the wrong button. After a while, I stopped being that into it with Chainsaw because it's all time-lapse, hyperlapse. Did it myself then. It's because they call it time-lapse. Because it's all hyperlapsed, I find it less engaging. Like you were saying earlier, I like to hear the thought process and talking about stuff. And having the short segments of the hyperlapse is great. But yeah, I probably will go back to it. I probably will go back to Chainsaw 100 and watch a bit more, but... yeah, I'm much more of a Daggerwin fan. Daggerwin is like... I would describe him as sweet. Like he ums and ahs and fumbles about a bit and... I don't know. Doing a kart multiplayer. Yeah, I'm watching that. But I'm only watching it from Daggerwin's point of view. Because he does point out what Chainsaw's been doing. So I get the full story. I watch every video that Daggerwin puts out. If you aren't already watching, you should go and check out the Farm Sim guy, because he does similar, like he does a bit of roleplay, light roleplay, which is nice. Like he acknowledges in his roleplay that it is a game and that, you know, he talks about the way things work because of the fact that it's a game. But then he still pretends that like there's people giving him jobs and things like this. It's quite good fun. It's light-hearted, you know, in the same way as Daggerwin's is a little bit humorous sometimes. Chainsaw started doing commentary this season. He has? Microphone level is awful, but he's working on it. Oh, wow. Okay, I might pick him up again then. Thanks for telling me that. Yeah, I'll go and have another look then if he's doing commentary, because that'll be more up my alley, as they say. Realised that except for Books and Scape, all your favourite farm sim creators are British. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Let's face it though, with Scapegoat and Books, you're not watching them for top tips, are you? You're watching them for the chaos, because it's fun. I love it. I really do love it. It's great. It's the accent. Americans do love the British accent. You go anywhere with your accent in America, and they make you say things. Go on, say something. Say it again. Say something different. Hey, I love your accent. You're from that London country, aren't you? We played more diverse maps. American creators play Texas or Kansas. Yeah. Yeah, I get that for sure. There is a little bit left there actually. I probably should get that. Oh my god, it's even slower in reverse. I forgot. Man. Right, go on then. Might as well get that little bit extra. Ooh. Overshot a bit again there. There we go. Points at truck. What's that? It's a lorry. It's a lorry, innit? Even Scapegoat, every time we stream, he makes me and Warren say bottle of water. A bottle of water. Wish you could gift me one of your harvests from your farms. Well, I mean, if I want it, I can just cheat into money, can't I? Like I say, I like doing things the old-fashioned, slow way. It's alright, though. We've got 30,000, and we've got a massive, massive income coming from those silage bales. So we are going to be good to go. We can buy a bigger harvester. Right, we park you there. Turn you off. And of course I parked in a wall, so I can't get out. I have a 30k loan. I have 30k and a 30k loan note. Yeah, but we can leave the loan. That can stay there for now. Right. We have 58% of canola. I think what we should do, we've only got 4,700 litres. This is not income at the moment, is it? Man. So let's have a look at time-saving stock check now that we've got it on this map. Wherever it's gone. There it is. Canola. Oh, it doesn't show you stuff that's in a trailer. It has to be stored. How interesting. No, wait, it says we've got 20,000 litres of straw. Am I missing something here? Why is it not showing me canola? That's an interesting way of spelling it, I like that. Furniture, what? Hang on a minute. I don't have any furniture. Oh, maybe... Did I buy? I think I did. I think I bought the carpenters. I do have furniture. Wow. I'd forgotten we'd done that. Ha, right, okay. I'm not so fussed about keeping this canola then, or whatever it is. Yeah, it is canola. Wrong menu. What's the one I want? It's that one. Canola is currently 1,600 and it can be 2,100. That is a lot of furniture, isn't it? 80k of furniture will certainly hit the budget. That it will. That it will. We are not going to have any problems from here on. I'll tell you what then. How much is field number 26? 200 grand. Okay. I've got that in my sights then. Also 5 is only 40. I believe it's currently a vineyard. That would knock out the loan, it certainly would. I can't believe that I overlooked that. That's insane. So the question is, do I build a silo and store this crop until it's more valuable? Or do I just sell it and leave that sort of thing for later on? Votes please. Votes in the comments now. In the chat now, should I say. This is not a video. This massive piece of grass, though, is amazing. Past Rob brought me a nice gift. It did, didn't it? It did. He did, didn't he? Calling myself an it now. I have no pronouns. That's an interesting way to go, isn't it? Nope, I don't have pronouns. None of them. Don't have any. $500 price difference. So it's $2,300 difference. Okay. So that's actually a marked difference. It's going to cost me, I think it's 20 grand for a set of silos. So it'll take a while. difference. $500 price difference. But by the time we come to, like, before that happens, like, that would be like 10 harvests or something to give me my money back. But within probably the next season, I will have bought another field, I think. And so then the amount extra from those crops is going to be even more worth it. So I think it's a good investment. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Let's look at building. That's the wrong menu. Construction. Let's go for silos. Okay. So onto the modded silos. I got loads of options for modded silos. 18,000. You need an auger or conveyor for this one, so that one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. Oh, 220,000. Slightly out of our price range. Okay. 5,000 litres. 15,000 litres. 15,000 litres. Also 15,000 litres. It's interesting. So those are quite small. I like these lizard ones though. That's a small one. We've got enough to do like even a big one, so I think we should go for the biggest we can afford. It's 8,000 litres, 12,000 litres, 20,000 litres, or 38,000 litres. Multiple crop silos are the way to go, you think? So we shouldn't just buy... You think we should have lots of small ones? Do these ones only take one crop then? I don't know how they work. Similar sort of amounts from these. Small silo set with buying station. Okay. I don't know how these work. Can these only hold one crop? Because that looks like a good deal to me, but if it only holds one crop, then it's probably not worth it. We're not going to get more, probably not more than 20,000 litres out of fields on this map, I think. You might just. Because I've got one of these types of silo on my single player. I didn't realise they possibly only held one crop though. Yeah, I actually don't know the answer to this, and now you've got me worried. You've got me very worried. What are we going to do with this? Because, so these are the base game ones. I could have sworn there was more base game ones. Pallet storage shed is good. 400,000 litres. I'm not sure either. Ah. I think we're just going to buy one and try it. Worst case scenario, we just sell it and we've lost a little bit of money. I'm going to get the 15 grand one because that feels like the right sort of scale for our farm. The question is, which way round do we want it? Probably that way. I don't know where our farmyard is going to be, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good shout. I don't know how to test it though when I've only got one crop. So we're probably going to need to keep it for a little while. It's going to go there. There we go. Oh wow, the concrete's going across the thing. I don't know if I've got free landscaping on this. It's animal mud. Forest ground. That one's dirt. Land is not owned by you. Oh wow, so it actually covered ground that's not owned by me. That's amazing. Take out some trees and use a space for the yard. What, on that bit? I'd have to buy that bit of land. I don't own that bit of land. Okay. Who is this guy trying to be playing games without Scapegoat? How dare you? Fair comment. Right, canola is going into the silo. How you doing, Danny? Welcome along. Lovely to see you. Right, well there you go, we've made our decision on that. What we need to do now though is to go get that other trailer and go check out the furniture situation. It's August now. Scapegoat's birthday today too. Is it today? I didn't know. I thought it might have been yesterday because he started streaming yesterday, didn't he? He did a birthday stream yesterday, which I was asleep for because he's in the wrong country. What's he thinking about living in a foreign country at different times? It's not right. We all play games without each other. I'm sure Warren's probably seething that I'm not playing games with him right now. Right, let's go check out our furniture. Yeah, next time you see Scapegoat streaming, tell him off for living in a different time zone. It's very what's the word? Inconsiderate of him. Oh my, look at all that furniture that I should have sold last month. But never mind, we're selling it this month. Right, now if I believe Control-Shift-R, container type all. Oh, okay, it's not working. So I have to manually tell it to do that. That's interesting. Warren's fault for editing while it's game time. True. Although this farm has been a solo farm. I've got certain ones that I start loading. Left shift and R. There we go. I have certain farms that, like, in my brain are multiplayer farms, and certain ones that are solo farms. I think when it gets bigger, I might expand this to be a multiplayer farm and have Warren join me. But for now, there's like, doesn't feel like there's enough to be doing. I don't have 2 tractors, for example. Where am I selling this stuff? I've just probably taken this off. Oh no, it still sees this. Now it sees the canola. So it didn't see it in the trailer, yet it sees the furniture on this trailer. So we're missing out on a bit of money from that, but it's because it's the wrong month. Warren has 3 frams. Yes, he does. I'm missing out on a bit, but you know, 90 grand, that's worth getting. Tag place. So we're going down south by the looks of it. This is Joker Wifey. Joker back soon. Oh, hello Joker Wifey. That's lovely to meet you. Have I ever spoken to you before? Have you posed as your husband in previous streams or anything? It's nice to meet you though. What's your name? Follow this road around, see where it goes. I charge around way too fast in this tractor. I'm never going to change though. Impatience Farm. Yeah, I think I'm on the correct road. And then left. Wow. Tractor's getting away from me there. And then right. And then left and right again. My indicator isn't on. That's because I'm not on a fram. This is a farm. This is professional. Kind of. When you were playing with Bernie, was it? I don't know a Bernie. I play with Warren. Play with Warren, I play with Scapegoat. Don't know a Bernie. Who could that have been? I have no idea. Oh, Scape. Okay, Scapegoat. He's called Steve. Hey! Crashed the tractor into a tree. Brilliant. 72,000. Trucker Tango, yeah, Tango's the other one. He's also not called Bernie. I'm sure all of them would love to be called Bernie though. Bernie's a great name. I might start calling them Bernie. Warren, you're called Bernie now, okay? Just to let you know. You've been moderated for saying the word fart. I'm going to allow that word. There we go. Just in case anyone's confused, by the way, about who I'm talking to, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so that's why. Yeah, look, that field is all olives or grapes, one of the two. So if we bought that, we'd have to take those off. Uncle Bernie, you had a weekend at Bernie's, did you? Okay. We love a good brain fart. Oh look, I've got some more wood. Excellent. Right, let's turn the engine off and let's deliver that to the place. Oh. Cut some of the branches off, but not others. That's weird. Come on. Guess it's because they're real branches. Oh. Right, let's pop you on there. I don't know if this is going to actually work or not. Oh, put that away. Actually, those ones might be small enough to be... Ah! They're not quite small enough. I thought one of those trees just totally vanished. The whole thing was considered to be a twig. Okay, that stayed on for now. I mean, that's hardly worth doing anything with. Can I make... Yeah, I can make you disappear. And then you... The rest of that is all legit. Okay. Oh, lost it. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Gonna have to walk at normal speed. When you run, it drops things. It's an American elm. I needed to make that field as big as possible, so we took down some of the decorative trees that are on it. Right, there we go. We have started up again. Let's get ourselves over to the carpentry. We've skipped a day now, so hopefully it will be able to take a bit more wood. I don't know if I can actually get there with these trees because they're going to collide with everything, aren't they? With these narrow roads. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Doesn't look fat enough to be American, that's true. It's only a little one. Wait a minute, have I got all that wood waiting to go over there as well? We've got so much money standing by. I think that pile of logs is decorative, that's part of the map. But look at this. We cut down all these trees last time. And they're all waiting there, ready to go. Dude. Oh, check this out. This is going to be wide enough to let us through. Right, let's put you there. And then we will turn round and... Yes! Okay. Why are you not taking these ones? Is it because you've got too much in there already? Is that why? Sell wood is... Ah, yeah, it's full. Okay. Alright. Put that away. Right, so... It's going to take a long time to process that wood. We've got so much wood waiting now to be processed. We're going to be fine for money because we've got furniture. That's going to keep us going for a long, long time. Brilliant. Well, how about that? We were a lot richer than I thought we were, you know? I think it's time to start some upgrading then. What can we afford field-wise? Actually, now it might be time for the... it might be time for... blah, blah, blah. My brain has gone. Silage, that's the one. It might be time for the silage to be sold. In which case... We've got another load of money coming in. How are you doing? 98%. Okay, not quite there yet. 99. So these are the last ones to be done. Oh, there? Yeah, 99%. 97, 99. Okay, a bit more time then. A little bit more time. Not too long though. Yeah, that was the screen I wanted. So, do I have anything else in there to sell? So we're a couple of grand short for canola still. Seeds we're not selling because they're for us. We've got wool. Do we own the spinnery yet? I don't think we do. We need to... We've got enough for that actually. We could buy that now. And start putting the wool straight into the spinnery. I think it might be worth waiting and getting that next time round though. So silage, yeah, that's going to be 16 grand. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because it doesn't know about those ones. So where's that? We've got 29,000 litres of silage somewhere. It also thinks we've got 20,000 litres of straw, which I don't believe. Grass, 135,000 litres. Is that... That's talking about the field, isn't it? That's just what we've got on the field. That's incredible. Diesel, we've only got 122 litres of. We're going to run out of that soon. Solid fertiliser. No, liquid fertiliser, herbicide, mineral feed. That's all useless. Okay. So there's nothing else to sell right now. We've got some wood chips. At some point, I might just set those to selling because I don't think they're useful, are they? Let's go down to production chains, furniture, wood chips, change output mode, selling. There we go. So we can just get passive income from the wood chips. Brilliant. This is good. Oh, we do own the thing. Okay, we should move that stuff in then. Let's go get that. There's a little bit. There's no sense in having the thing not working. It might as well be running while we're here. Yeah, there's not like a huge amount there, but it's pointless having dead time. We don't want it to be not running, so I might as well just deliver it. So we do own the spinnery already. How about that, guys? I was so on it when we last played this. There we go. Shift and R and F1, container type, all. No? I was just going to full only again. No? Come on. Been a pleasure chatting, got to get some things done. No worries, man. You get your things done. Hopefully we'll still be here. T, type logs, all. Loading filter up there. There we go. It was that one. I was changing the container type when it should have been the other one. Okay, where is the spinnery? I think it's down here, isn't it? Is that the spinnery just down there? Let's go find out. Wait. I think it's that one. Are you a spinnery? Yeah. There we go. The wool is gone. Perfect. So that can now work on. Wow, we are going gangbusters here. We're going to be earning so much. It's brilliant. Let's make our way through these trees. I'm going to have to go into first person view, which is that way around, where I've just hit a tree. Brilliant. I can see very clearly in first person view the tree that I just hit. Okay, there's the river. And then there's the bridge. Brilliant. There we go. Oh. Quite like it in first person. So we have £86,000. I was going to look at the property actually and see what we can buy, if anything. Wrong one. I always go to the wrong one. So 26 is 200,000. That one's 41,000. But we could buy that, demolish all of the vines, and then yeah, start doing stuff on there. What could we do on there? How much is that? That's 124,000 for all those trees. It's a lot of money. 114,000. We can afford 6. We could buy 6 and plant another crop in there. That's not a bad shout. We've also got more crops to do as well. We've got to plant 10 and 9 again. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What should we do? We could buy 6. Can we buy 11? We can't buy 11. We can afford 21, just. Can't afford those. Probably afford 35. I think that's a steep one though. Afternoon, Sarian. How's it going? Nice to see you. That's buildings down there. We've already bought, deforested and then sold 3. We bought deforested 24 and sold that again. This is how we got so much money in this game, is, or you know, all the things that we've bought is because we've bought areas, deforested them and then sold them again. It's brilliant. That one's a bit too much to do that with. We can afford 13. That's got a cow farm on it though. We're not equipped to feed cows yet. I say that we would just be short on the mixer, wouldn't we? We'd need to buy a food mixer because we got the ability to create hay, straw and silage. That's food for thought, isn't it? I think for now though we'll probably go for something like 6. And then that'll earn us a bit more money. Let's buy it. What's on it? What's on 6 right now? It's actually field 2. Crop types. Oh, thank goodness it's not potatoes. Sorghum. It's not barley. Oh, is it nothing? It might be empty, you know. Let's go have a look. Down this way. This is our new field. It's empty. Alright. 100% fertilised. But it's got weeds on it. But that's fine because we can just plant over them. That's totally fine. Okay. You have a headache coming on. Oh, no worries, Luke. Thank you for hanging around. I hope your head feels better, man. Take it easy. Right. Where is our cedar? And what can we plant in August? What should we plant? Like I said, I've never done soybeans before, so we could do that. I think we have to wait till the right time of year, though. That's could be a while away. Right, let's drop you there. Let's check the calendar again. The only thing we can plant now is canola. So we probably need to wait a month. And then what can we plant? It's just cereal crops. The next thing is cotton. Doesn't feel right for this region of the world. Soybeans is April, so we might wait for that. I don't know. It probably makes sense to just do barley though, doesn't it? Oh, no, put that down again. Put it down. Put it down. There we go. Thank you. Honestly. Misbehaving tractor. Can I get through that way? I don't think I can. I think I have to go this way. Where is my cedar? Is it in this shed? Do I even have one? Have I been planting with my weeder? Is that what I've been doing? In which case I just have to plant more canola. Do I own a cedar? Cedars, yeah I do. Where are you? Show on map. Oh okay, it's like in the bush over there. Right, we can do that then. But we can't do anything else this month. I don't think. Wait, let's look at the calendar again. Yeah, so we have to wait one more month for the barley. And then we'll get some straw out of that as well, which we can sell or use, depending on if we buy some cows or something. Way. Right, where is that cedar? It's there. Oh, that's what... Okay. Hey! Boom. Right, are you going to disappear when I drive through you? You're not. Can I untag? Vehicles. Why is it not showing it now? Weird. Okay, well I guess we're just going to leave that tagged. And then yeah, we'll wait because the grass is not ready yet, so we can't do anything with the grass. So let's turn off the engine and speed up some time, shall we? Move on to September. Ooh, too much. 5,000 will do. $1,000 property maintenance. Wow. 770 vehicle leasing, 308 production costs. Okay. Lots to do then. Right, we are going to change this to barley. That's that one. And start the engine. Gentlemen, start your engines. I guess we'll just do all our fields, because why not? We should now be able to sell all of the silage for lots and lots of money. So that we shall do. There we go. And we'll cover the road as well because it lets us. So whatever gives us a bit more money is good with me. Perfect. I don't have access to this land. I know. Way. Oh wow, that actually did get all of that. I wasn't expecting it to. It's impressive. Ah, you're not getting all of that though. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spin it back round for that little bit up there. Every little bit counts on a field this size. There we go, and there we go, some barley. Lift the pickup. It's not a pickup, is it? Because it's a cedar. It's a put down. Lift the put down. It's a weird thing to say. Don't know what it's called. Mechanism. Lift the mechanism. That'll do. Okay, now this field has been limed and fertilised. So, what we should do is that one. And then I believe the blue one is the seed. And the yellow one is the fertiliser. I could be totally wrong about that. We will find out. Yeah, I was totally wrong about that. So we'll leave that. We'll fill that. Nice. Fruit cannot be planted in September. What? Oh, it's changed. Oh, I swapped it by accident. There we go. Is that up or down? That's down. There we go. I wouldn't have noticed. I would have planted an entire wrong crop. I'm glad it was unable to be planted. Don't have access to this land, I know, but I'm going to drive on it anyway. It's just me, innit? Name that tune before I get demonetized. Yeesh. I should have looked on the map actually if there were any fields that had cereal crops in that were ready to harvest. That would have been good. Just field flip, buy it, harvest it, sell it. That's basically the way that everyone looks down at you for playing. You're not doing it properly. You're certainly not allowed to do it like competitive. People always make up their own rules, and that's one of the things. You're not allowed to field flip. Should have done the headland first. Didn't think we needed to with the size of this field, but does really need doing. Right, spin her around, there we go. Thought of every possibility. Someday I know that it'll all work out. You'll make me work so we can work to work it out. And I promise you, kid, that I give so much more than I get. Than I get, than I get, than I get. Nearly done on this field, and then we've got one more field to do. I think we might need some more seeds, you know. Might be time to actually go and buy some. Actually, I've probably got more lying around, haven't I? I think I had some at the other shed, so maybe I'll go check that first. We can go straight over there. There we go. Beeline. I think I am going to buy a larger harvester though. I think that ought to be one of the next purchases. Impatience farm, here I come. Charge! Oof! Oh, I went over the path. I think I hit the border of the map actually. Right, do we have more seed here? I think you might be the wrong type? I don't know. Yeah, you're fertilizer. Alright, looks like we're going to buy some more seed then. Someday I know that it'll all turn out. How am I doing for fuel? I'm fine for fuel. Probably need to repair. Hey Emma, how's it going? Sorry you're late. No, you don't have to apologise for being late. Turn up when you can turn up. No worries, Warren. Okay, so let's attach these front loaders. No, don't. I didn't want to pick up a pallet. There we go. And now we will lift it slightly as we go to the shop. Just looking around to make sure I don't have any there. Don't think I do. So we are all good. How are you doing today, Emma? Are you alright? Seem to keep missing everyone's streams lately. I haven't streamed for quite a long time actually, so I don't think you'll have missed any of mine. I've done the odd one or two with Scapegoat and Warren, but not solo streams. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm in a very low place at the moment. The depression and the anxiety are rather overwhelming, which is why I haven't I haven't streamed on my own much at all. But today I was like, you know what, I may not be really feeling it, but I'm going to push myself because I want to do this stuff and I don't want to let it slip. I don't want people to try and kind of drift away. So yeah, seeds. That is 1,000 litres. Okay. I don't know how much that one takes. Let's have a look in our garage. Cedars. 1660, so it'll take more than a bag. So let's buy another bag. You focused yourself out the house to sewing today. Oh cool, that's good. Be proud I've achieved this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will try and tell myself that this is an achievement. It's easy. It's very easy though, isn't it, to play that game where you start telling yourself like, oh, all you did was a stream. It's not like you've done much, but it's an awful lot when you're not feeling right. Oh, it's close, not quite, but close. There we go. Now I've got to line up this one. That looks good. Yes, there we go. Check it out. Whoa. Yeah, it's been in my mind again. I haven't played GTA RP for a couple of weeks as well, and that's for the same reasons, obviously. That's really difficult to do when you're not feeling right, so I don't know if I'll be doing that for a bit. Easier said than done, but everybody achievement's different. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, even like getting out of bed at a reasonable time is an achievement for me at the moment. It sounds like such a tiny thing, but it's so hard to push myself to do it. But you know, I'm here. We're doing it. I'm doing it today. So this is where we be. It's all good. Let's focus on the positives for today. Hi, Ford. Ford is just sitting in front of me, staring like, you know that it's less than 2 hours the feeding time, right? Are you prepared? Are you ready? I'm like, Ford, it's still 2 hours. At least an hour and a half. We're going up to the shed, aren't we? Yes, we're going to the shed. But you have achieved it. Yes, it is an achievement. So I need to recognise it as such. What's your achievement for the day? What's made you feel like you've... Or what should you be telling yourself that you have achieved today? Is it the sewing? Okay. I think we can pour this in actually, can't we? Oof. It's a little bit low. I think what we'll do is just pop it down. You've achieved going out of the house. Excellent. Yeah, I almost never leave the house at the moment. Today I have not achieved that, but that's great that you've done that. That's cool. Eesh. Right, refill. Nice. Okay, and that's now in the way, so I'm going to have to reverse away from those. Right, and time for more planting. You do not have access to this land. Oof. Oh, balls. First time in 6 months you've been to sewing. Oh, wow. That's a very big achievement then. That's a huge big achievement. You need to give yourself a lot of credit for that one. I think last Friday evening was the last time I left the house. I went to a quiz with some friends at a local club. Oof. Normally only out of the house an hour a week, and that's for counselling. Yeah, I had a period at the beginning of last year that was the same. I would only leave for counselling. I'm not having counselling anymore, so I don't leave anymore. It's easy to lie to yourself though, like tell yourself that everything you need is in the house. You don't need to go out for anything. What's the point? But actually it's good for you. Good for you to get out. A friend has asked me to go to the cinema on Sunday, and I don't really want to go. It's a re-show of a film I've already seen. But I ought to go. I ought to make myself go. And the same friend he also wants me to go out for the day with him on Tuesday. And I really don't want to go out, you know. I'd rather just stay home and do the stuff that's easy for me to do. But again, I ought to go. I ought to do it. And I think it will be fun. Depends what we decide to do, obviously, but yeah, I should do it. But I keep making excuses to myself. In my safe space, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. We are nearly done planting the barley though, which is good. We've done a lot of that. 3 fields worth. Right, let's... Oh, it's going to catch on there. Swing around to get that little bit in the corner. Oof. Ah! Yeah, I want to do another GTA RP stream. I don't know if I'm going to even play tonight, let alone stream. But I feel like that takes a lot to do that. Just playing it takes a lot out of me, let alone streaming it. I say this like I do it a lot. I don't. I've only done it twice in like the last 2-3 years. No, more than that now. 3 times, I think. But not lots anyway. Okay, that's that bit done. Wait, hang on, have we... How do I... There we go, right. Those end bits had popped out. Those are so you can attach another seeder on and do even more. Well, actually, what I should do is refill that now. There we go. I need to start moving this stuff actually to my other yard now that that's going to be my farmyard. This one's too out of the way to be a farmyard. Right, that's that done and fertilised, so we need to leave it 1 month before we fertilise it again. So are all my fields now? We've just done number 2. 1 is grass. We did that one, we did that one. So yeah, we're just waiting now. So fertilization. Yeah, just these 2 need doing. Okay, that's cool. That's very, very cool. Okay. Might be worth doing what we did in my other one and swapping the fertilizer spreader for the fertilizer sprayer, sorry, for the spreader. We'll have to think about that, but we've not got the money anyway. Oh, the other thing we need to do today is to sell our silage. If we go to time saving stock check and look at silage, yeah, we've got a lot of that. Best is in Jan. We are currently in September. So there's a few months before that becomes the highest value. How are we doing for furniture? Value is currently 17,963. And its best is 19,2. So we could sell that for a decent amount. It's another 20 grand today that might be worth getting. Let's drop that there. Drive back to the other yard. We don't actually have any more stuff there, just the seeds. Okay, that's cool. So we drive along this path to this tree that sticks out at an angle, and then we cut across. And this away. There we go, and there's home. Don't even need that bus anymore now. Actually, that's the point. We could make that field a bit bigger because we don't need that bus now. If I say so, yeah, I know. If you're not into the game, then you're not going to have a clue what I'm wobbling on about. I do apologise. Don't know why I apologise. You don't have to watch if you're not into the game, but but yeah, you'll just have to be aware that there are going to be some things I say that you won't understand. I barely understand them, to be honest. Yeah, I know you're only joking. I'm only joking as well. Let's turn off that indicator. There we go. Right. So the question is, do we hold on to the silage? I think the furniture is so good price that we might as well just sell it now. This grass needs fertilising, doesn't it? I think it might. I'm not sure. Check that after we've sold. It's my lo-fi stopped playing. No, it's still there. It's just very, very low key in the background. Don't honk at me. I'm moving. I really like the size of this map. It's very small, but it feels reasonably large. Right, we've got 2 logs there to sell. Hopefully, oh, I've only got one. Max price 11. Max value. Oh, yeah. I don't have two. Oh, okay, so that was kind of a bit of a waste coming over here, then, really. You take any more wood? No, you won't. That's a pain, that. Surely he'll take the small one. No, he won't take it. Blimey. Alright. No, I was just sort of amused that my my go-to thing is to apologise. It's the British part of me. As soon as somebody says something, I apologise for it, regardless what it is, whether it's my fault or not. Okay, so let's check if that field needs fertilising, and then do that if it needs doing. If not, then I guess we move forward a month. Yeah, I think we are going to make this little bit of ground into our farmyard. I think this will make a nice little farmyard here. I like the idea of that. Actually, let's take this off the road slightly. At least you have the decency to have manners. Exactly. Right, let's lift this a little. Oh. You are fertilizer, and those two are both herbicide. Okay, so remember that. Okay, you can go there. And then, where is the sprayer? I think it's further around there. Let's check the ground first. Does it need it? No, it doesn't need it. It's done. So we'll skip a month, then fertilise those two fields. Let's do that. Right, engine off. Speed up time. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do something about our monthly outgoings. We're spending, I think, well over £1,000 a year. Sorry, £1,000 a month. I keep saying year. I think this might be fully grown for this grass, you know. I've got a feeling that that's as far as it gets. Maybe it goes one more. I think it might go one more. Right, this is full, so this I can't put any more in there. Right, unfold you. There we go. Spray all of this. So it doesn't tell you anywhere if it's ready. Not the grass. Yeah, because grass is slightly different to other crops. The other crops tell you if they're ready. You can look at them and it says in the little info panel in the bottom that it's ready to harvest. But yeah, the grass doesn't do that because it can grow. It's got like 3 stages of growth basically, and I don't know where to start this, so I'll just start here. It's got 3 stages of growth, and it can be cut at any one of those stages. It's just that the yield is lower because the grass isn't as long. You get less grass when you cut it. So you want to wait for the 3rd stage, the 3rd month of growth, so you get the best out of it. But it'll tell you that it's ready to harvest in any of those situations. So that says ready to harvest in the bottom right there. And I think because I can see those tops, it actually might be. I honestly can't remember. It's October. The next month will be the last opportunity to cut it, so I think I might just leave it till November and we'll see. We'll see if that's still a thing or not. Oops. Start the engines, close that down. Got a plough there that I'm not really using. That could be sold for a little bit. I might even be leasing it. I ought to check what it is that I'm leasing. Most of the things we can afford to buy outright now. Right, let's do this one then. Go. Fertilise you. We need to weed these as well. You can see the weeds growing. All the little light bits in those green. You can see two shades of green in the field. A darker green and a lighter green. All the lighter greens are weeds. So we need to get rid of them. One way. Let's go that way. Oh my word, what are you doing? Come on. Sort yourself out. Wow, I'm so bad at moving the tractor around. There we go. It's called the side shuffle. Very nice. Very nice. I think there's just a little sliver that's missed with that. Unfortunately, it's not a sprayer that I can do part of it on. It's all or nothing with this one. Right, fold you up again. It's the best way to farm. I'm not sure real life farmers would agree with you there, but I do. Oops. Oh. Making a meal out of all of these things. There we go. Whoa! Too far around. Flipping it. It's cool. Just want you to go in there, that's all. Nope, too far again. It's really, because it's so short behind me, it's really difficult to get it to do what you want it to do. There we go. Now this is a weeder. This is going to dig out all of those little light green bits. Lower it down and away we go. Nice. I don't know where it's putting them, mind you. It's pulling them out, but they're just disappearing. It's quite funny. Pulls out all the grass around the edge of the field as well, because that's considered a weed. Oops. Overshot a little there. Made me laugh there as I thought you said, here it's the wiener. The wiener. Amazing. Yes, it's a very small sausage. Let's get all of these bits out. I'm very pleased you were able to turn up, Emma, because the other guys have now drifted off to do other things, and without you the chat would have been absolutely dead. So I'm very, very grateful for you for being here, keep me company, keep chatting to me. Glad you came. Excellent. Lift it up as well as fold it. That helps, doesn't it? Just dragging it across the ground. Oh! There's that bit to do still. I forgot about that bit. Come on, down you go. There we are. Dig all of those bits out as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's slightly too close to the wall, apparently. I thought that was enough space. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, now I can lift it and fold it. Okay, lather, rinse and repeat. 2 more fields to go. I really should have left one of the fields, I think, and left it for a future crop. Don't know how soon I can be harvesting this, but yeah, we want to offset them so that we can do different things at different times of year. At the moment I've got 3 fields to do on one day. Everything's got to be done on the same day. Could at least combine them to become one big field, I suppose. Sell off the smaller ones and replace them with the big ones. That's a possibility. It's not actually pulling out all of those weeds, is it? There are still some in there. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Yeah, there's still a few in there. Are they slightly too large? Will change when they're ready, yeah. What you can do is disable seasons. So currently with seasons enabled, everything grows at the right time of year. You have to plant it. You have to plant it in this month, and then you can harvest it in this month. You know, as similar to real world. But if you turn off seasons, you can plant anything any time of year, and it just takes the appropriate amount of time to grow. So you can do things on different days, and then stagger them like that. I think I did that on Zilonka, but I've not played that since I did it. Could you plant things that's ready in different seasons? Yeah, you can plant different crops. I'll show you the calendar in a second actually, and then you can have a look. Right, unfold and drop that down. So this is your calendar. So it's currently October, which means you can plant wheat and barley, or grass or oilseed radish, and nothing else. So green is when you can plant it, orange is when you can harvest it. So this barley we planted in September. We're now weeding it, and that'll be ready to harvest in June. So then if we wanted to plant something else in that field, for example corn, we'd then have to wait from June all the way to April before we could plant corn. Couldn't plant anything else in there in the meantime, because that would then be there when this stuff needed planting, and it wouldn't be ready to harvest yet. So it's a real give and take thing. You've got to figure out what you can and can't do. Oats, for example, you can plant in March, harvest in August, and then put another crop in that'll go for another year then, but you can only do that once. Because then you're in the cycle of wheat and barley, which can only be harvested at different times. It's interesting. It's very interesting. You've got to get your head around it. But yeah, if you turn off seasons, then you can plant it all anytime you want, and it'll just take like, I don't know, X amount of months to be ready. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, weeding still. One more field to weed. But this weeder is not doing 100% effectiveness, I'm noticing now. Bet you get more for the longer stuff you do. I think so, yeah, the value is probably appropriately higher. It makes sense because the field is out of action for longer, so you should get more recompense for that. But it makes sense that that's true. Whether it's actually true or not, I don't know for certain. I imagine it is. Okay, this stuff is obviously smaller because it's weeding. It's taking everything out. That's interesting. So I could spray herbicide on those other fields, but it seems a bit of a waste for just a small amount. Right, let's do a little headland run here. But yeah, all the crops have got different values and different yields. So planting the same area of wheat will give you a different amount of wheat. So if you planted the same area of soybeans, I think it all balances out, so they end up similar prices. But what they're trying to encourage you to do in these games is to do production chains. So have I already done... Yeah, I've already done this bit, haven't I? Oh well, we can do it again. So rather than just grow wheat and then sell the wheat, they want you to grow wheat, buy a flour factory, produce flour from the wheat, then buy a bakery and make bread out of the flour, and then the bread sells for a hell of a lot more than the original wheat did. So that's the way they want you to make money in the game. Yeah, exactly, a chain. Production chains. Most of the ones in the game are 2 stages. So yeah, wheat to flour, flour to bakery, and then the bakery is the end of the line. I think some of them have more. So at the moment in this map I've got a carpenter's which turns wood into furniture, so that's only 1 stage. But that is phenomenally good value, the profit on that. You get loads of profit on that. The other one I've got is a spinnery, so I'm turning wool into fabric, and then the fabric sells for a lot more. But there's another stage yet where I can buy a tailor's shop and I can deliver the fabric to the tailor's shop to make clothes, and then it triples again in price for that, so it's really worth doing. You know a little bit about the game just from Goat and Books playing it. Yeah, I've played it a bit longer than they have, but I don't know a lot more than they do. I still feel like a beginner in this game, even though I've got hundreds of hours in it. I really do feel like a beginner. Need to get that pallet at some point. Right, let's leave the weeder over here again. I am thinking about selling that north field now. Or is it east field? It's the east field, isn't it? It's not north at all. I'm thinking about selling it because it's farther away from all of this stuff. Okay, are we done again for this month? I think we might be. Yeah, everything's fully fertilised, growing as it should be. We could cut the grass. I'm struggling to decide whether I think this is fully grown or not. I think there might be one more stage to it, so I'm going to risk it. Looks like a game that you can't get bored of it. I don't know. It depends on your personality, really. I think you could quite easily get bored of it. Ultimately, what you're doing is driving around in circles on a field with a different thing attached to the back of the tractor. And I know I can imagine a lot of people that would not find it very interesting. But I certainly do. I love it. I think it's great. What are we renting at the moment? Renting a subsoiler, sprayer and the baler. Oh, okay. So if we purchase that, that's 43 grand. I didn't realise we'd done that. How much is that now? 3,000 left on that. So we could do that. And the subsoiler, what's left on that? 6,000 on that. Okay. I was going to sell something. I was thinking about selling the sprayer, but there's no point in doing it before it's empty. I might as well hang on for a bit. There is one more growth stage. Look. Can you see those bits of grass on the edge there have got taller blades? It's quite subtle. If I stand from this side, you can see it's a slightly lighter colour as well. I think there is one more growth stage. That might also be the field grass, actually, looking at it. Yeah, I think that's field grass. I think that's just because it's not planted properly. Yeah, really hard to tell though. Well, we're going to skip a month anyway, and then we'll find out for sure whether that's the case or not. Okay then. I think we're good to do that now. Let's just double check on the animals. I don't own those cows or those chickens. Those are other ones, I think. Or maybe I do. Do I? I don't know. Anyway, they've got loads of food. They're happy. They're full. So, yeah, we are going to go another month. So let's go up to 5,000. And we'll see if this grass grows at all in that time. November. Oh, no, don't do that. I went way too far. No, that grass has not changed at all, so that is its final growth stage. Okay, what have we got in November? I'm sure there was something that said November. No, it's gone. Whatever it was. Canola, we're nearly there with the value. 10,300, in fact, is actually on there. So it probably will get better next month. Because it's December's their highest month. Right, let's mow some grass, I guess. Maybe we should wait for the rain to go. Let's speed up the time again and wait for the rain to go. Is that it? No, it's still going. What is the weather forecast? 1 o'clock. Okay. 1 more hour. O'clock. Are you stopping? Not yet. Oh, I pressed the wrong one again. Come on. There we go, it stopped raining. 10 past it needed to be. Hockily dokily. So we need our mowers first off. Got some really cheap mowers over here. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. I'm going to have to move some of this stuff, I think. What's going on here? Right, you go over there. You come back this way. There we go. And then you come back here. Lovely. Okay, attach, attach. Whoa! That was obviously upside down. Right, we'll turn you on, lower you. Go to the back, turn you on. Oh, unfold it first. Then lower it. And then turn it on. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this baby cut. And then we can earn loads of cash from some more silage. This could take a little while because it's a big field. Just put cruise control on so I don't have to hold the trigger down. It's very satisfying. Cutting all the grass, watching it all. Why is it leaving patches? It's because when I turn corners, there's a diagonal gap between the front mower and the rear mowers. When I go in a straight line, it's cutting them all. But if I turn diagonally, the grass gets away down diagonally in the gap. If you look where they are, when I turn the next corner up the top, I'll try and be over the top. so I can see when it's coming. You'll see where it goes in between the two cutters. It's a gentle corner, so it might not do it. Yeah. So it misses the front one. You'll see it on the next corner. It misses the front one and then misses the back one as well. So you just have to go and tidy those bits up. Here we go, look. Came in from the left-hand side. Yeah, so you don't want to turn tight corners when you got this on. You want to keep it as gentle as possible. Otherwise you miss bits like I do. Just spin round and grab them now. Come on. There we go. Don't know why I decided to cut along the middle there. Just felt like the thing to do, so that's what I did. Pick up those uncut bits. I like how it lets me cut the neighbour's lawn as well. Missed a bit there. When I change these out for a better set of mowers at some point as well. Hello Desire, how's it going? Or should I call you Joseph? Welcome along to the stream, lovely to see you. Desire, okay. How are you doing today? You doing good? I'm just having a nice chilled out time playing some farm sim. Go on. There we go. This ends up being quite a big job on this field. I feel like I should turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Seeing as we're doing such a noisy task. Go around this way, shall we? And cut that. There we go. Not the greatest start. Hey, how's it going, Snoopers? Mom Crafter. Lovely to see you. How is Rob today? Rob is okay. Rob is farming, being nice and chill and quiet and just getting on. Yeah, doing okay today. How are you? How have you been recently? Brum. Doing amazing. Oh, thank you, Emma. Emma is my what's the word? I don't know. Like my support buddy today or something. I don't know. She's telling me the things that I ought to be telling myself. Mostly good. You have 3 teenagers, so yeah, mostly good. Yeah, fair enough. Say no more. Say no more. That was a good Monty Python sketch. If you haven't seen it, you should look that up. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat. It's complete nonsense, but it's funny. I don't know why. There we go. Here to help and make me leave the stream feeling I have achieved something today. Excellent. That is what I need. Sort of like a personal trainer in some respects. We all need an Emma in our lives, we do. Thankfully, I've got one currently. Sometimes a job feels really huge, and at the moment this job is feeling really huge. Even Emma needs an Emma, yeah. Yeah, this job is feeling massive at the moment. It feels like a lot just to cut it. But then once we've cut it, we've then got to windrow it as well. And then once we've windrowed it, we've got to bale it. Though actually, with that baler, we could probably skip the whole windrowing thing. I don't think we need to do it, to be honest. The pickup on that baler is so wide that I think it matches the windrower's width anyway. So I might just do that. I might just throw the baler on and do away with the whole windrowing. It is Impatience Farm after all. Could probably sell the windrower in that case. Yeah, the pickup on that baler is unrealistic. Very unrealistic. It was Luke that was here earlier. He talked me into getting it. It does suit the farm ethos, though, of being too impatient to wait for anything. You need to remote in and get to work so you'll be listening in. Okay, no worries. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for, to be honest. It's 5 o'clock here now. We're getting close to the time when Mrs. asks. In fact, there she is on the phone. I'm going to pause briefly while I talk to her. I will be right back. It is a good be right back screen, isn't it? I do like it. It was the thing is, it's only right like once in a blue moon. It's not often that I go for a poo when I'm in the middle of a stream. Only if I've got an upset tummy or something. I sound like a child when I say that, an upset tummy. I feel like kids only call it tummy. It's stomach, isn't it? I should be saying stomach because I'm a grown-up. I don't think I am really a grown-up though, that's the thing. I think I'm a small child in an adult's body. I also say that it's always a tummy. Okay, I'll consider myself corrected on that. It's always a tummy. I say that on other people's streams. If I'm in the chat in other people's streams. Hi NT, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, when I'm on other people's streams and they go be right back, I just write in the chat, he's probably gone for a poo or something, or she's probably gone for a poo or something. I don't know why I'm so childish. I'm definitely not a grown-up. I'm definitely not. Every time somebody new joins, I keep feeling the need to explain that I haven't streamed in a while and because I've been feeling down and all this kind of stuff, but I probably shouldn't. I just need to say hello and welcome you here. How have you been? Yeah, I've been struggling. I'll be honest. But I'm here and we're doing this today, so that's a good sign. I don't want to keep rehashing over and over, just sort of talking about those things, but yeah, been a struggle, but I'm still going, and I'm here today. Today I wanted to stream because I hadn't for so long, and I was in the mood for farming anyway. I recorded an episode of farming for Sunday, so there's an episode of the Valley Spring farm coming out Sunday evening. And I wasn't done. I was like, I need to play more Farming Sim. I just want to spend my whole day playing Farming Sim. So I decided I'll fire up the stream and we'll give it a go anyway. And I think it was the right call. Always feel a bit better when you see a stream of mine. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, because that's what I really want. Like, the whole reason I do this is because I watch things like this and it makes me feel happy, and I want to be one of the people that makes other people happy. So I hope that my videos on YouTube and my live streams can make someone smile. That's all I want to do. If I make one person smile, even just for a moment, when I say something stupid or do something silly, we'll have a BRB screen that tells everyone that I've probably gone for a poo. That kind of thing. That to me is an achievement. That's what I want. You're definitely one of those people. Oh, thank you. I'm going to start crying in a minute. I actually am. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, because that's really my goal. It genuinely is. So I'm really pleased that you guys think that that is happening. I'm actually tearing up, like, I'm not even joking. You almost made me well up. Don't tell anyone I cried, okay? No, I'm not one of these macho people who think that crying is a weakness. It is not a weakness. You can tell anyone that I cried. I'm proud of it. Right, there we go. That is task 1 done. Group hug, everyone. Yeah, group hug. Hi, Ford. Do you want a group hug? He's over there. Let's get the cat cam up. I haven't had cat cam for a while. C920. There we go. There's cat cam. You have to remind me when he moves though, so that I can take him off the screen when he's not there anymore. In fact, I think he's about to move now. He looks like he's going to move. You can have an ugly cry together. Brilliant. I don't know what I was saying then. I was going to say brilliant, but then I tried to say one at the same time. It came out as brilly one. Do you get that when you say really weird things that you can't explain why you were going to say them? Right, I'm going to pop these down. It might be time to buy a shed, you know. That's a nice kitty. It is. That is Ford. His brother is Arthur and is not currently around. He's probably gone outside by now because he hasn't been fed yet. They usually get to about 5 o'clock and then they give up and like, yeah, I'm going to go get my own food, thanks. So, I think for the sake of impatience, we are going to not windrow this. We're just going to bail. Straight up bail it. Right, we have everything working. Turn it on, lower it down, away we go. I think the windrower is a bit wider than the bale pickup actually, looking at it, but it's not a lot. I think the amount that we save by windrowing is not worth it, I don't think. Look at how much that's picking up. It's insane, isn't it? It's actually insane. Oh, there goes a bale. I love having a baler that I don't have to stop and let the bales out of though. It's definitely a benefit. That takes so much time letting bales out, it's unreal. It's actually wider than the mower, I think, the pickup on this. Yeah, it's wider than the mower. Missed a little bit on the corner there. Get that next time round. Man, would you look at this? And we're going to sell this at the same time as the other stuff, I would think. So we are going to... This is going to be so much cash in one go. We're not going to know what to do with ourselves. Well, I think we are. I think what we're going to do is buy the other big field here. We can start building our farmyard with some sheds. This is so good. Hi Ford, what are you doing? Having this lo-fi on is great in the background, it really does help. You like the way it spins the bale and poos it out? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? The animation is very good on this. It's got a 3-stage system on it. It pulls the bale out, well it amasses the grass in one chamber, moves it into a second chamber to create the bale, and then wraps it on the outside. So it can continue to fill the first chamber as it ejects the last bale. So I think it is legit. There you go, you just saw it lifting up and moving the grass from one compartment to another. The front bit you'll see lift up every now and then to roll the bale into the next bit. Very, very clever. Welcome back, Emma. See, it's quiet when you're not here. It's a bad thing. We need you to be here. Bloody kids. Yeah. If it's not kids, it's jobs. Or the neighbours or whatever. I don't actually have any kids. I'm very... I made a decision fairly early on that I didn't want kids. Thankfully, my wife feels the same. Every now and then I question whether it's the right call or not, but I think it is for me. I can't take responsibility for my own life at the moment, let alone someone else's. Lo-fi stuff is good, it goes with my channel. Does Books make music or does she curate it? Yeah, she curates it. I don't know whether it's... it might just be directly off of... I've forgotten what it's called now, the music service that all the YouTubers use. I think it's all off of there. I'm not sure. It's possible that she's going on Fiverr and actually commissioning it. Because I know they've used Fiverr for stuff in the past. They'll go on for like thumbnails and things if they want some art. I think a lot of the art for their merchandise comes from Fiverr. They employ someone to just do that. So it's possible she does the same thing with that, but I think it's all off of the music service that people use. You pay an annual fee and then you can use their music in your videos. I'm looking forward to when I'm earning enough off of YouTube to actually use one of those services, because it would be nice to have some like more poppy stuff, you know, a little bit more upbeat. But I'm glad you think that this goes well with my channel. I think you guys can hear it better than I can. I think the mix is better for you guys. Let's get that while we're here. There we go. As soon as we were turning anyway, there's no point in leaving a tiny bit. I'm struggling to remember what it's called now. Peter McKinnon uses it as well, or used to anyway. He was sponsored, I think he got it for free. Because he advertised it. Never mind. Doesn't matter what it's called. Can't speak for everyone, of course. It's relaxing. Since you're not usually relaxed, you enjoy it. Yeah, fair enough. I watch Daggerwin's farming sim videos, and just recently he's been on a kick of using like dance music, and it's not my thing at all. Like when he does his hyperlapses, he puts this heavy sort of trance beat on, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not into this. Not a fan. But, you know, I recognise he's trying to cater for everyone, so he goes through phases of using different types of music. So hopefully it's to the taste of at least some of the viewers. I think I would probably just stick to stuff that I liked personally, rather than... Maybe he does like it, you know, I'm not saying he doesn't, but... Rather than just trying to make sure that, you know, bases are covered. I think part of your bloody quids, no worries. I think part, you know, videos should reflect your personality when you make them, so if you can use music that you like, it imparts some of that into the video. Horses for courses, yeah. No, there's some dance music I like, some trance music I like. I mean, there are bits and pieces, but I don't think I would ever put it in a farming sim video, let's put it that way. I think there's only one opera song that I can think of that I like, and it's not even a real one. It's the opera singer from the movie Fifth Element. I really enjoy that. The alien lady that sings really weirdly with her voice, but it is operatic, and I really like that. But generally speaking, I can't stand opera music. I don't listen to it. I think very high, shrill voices not good for me. It makes my head uncomfortable. I tend to go for very smooth voices, like artists that I really like generally have smooth voices that not particularly nasal or anything else, you know, not gruff or anything. What kind of music do you guys listen to? What's your favourite sort of stuff? My parents brought me up listening to things like Queen and Status Quo and Pink Floyd, those kinds of things. I think this was the right call, you know, not to use the windrower. I think it's small enough that it's not much different to this. You asked Scapegoat, since he's Canadian, if he liked City and Colour a couple of months back. So check them out if you haven't, think you'll enjoy it. Okay, no, I've not heard of them before. City and Colour. I'll try and remember. I don't have a very good memory for these things, so if you want me to check something out, you should probably post it in the Discord if you're on it. If you're on Discord, that way I'll probably look at it. Look at all of these bales. There's so many of them. We're going to be rich. Rich, I tells ya. Rich beyond your wildest dreams. How are we down to 3,500? How's that happened? What are we spending money on? We do own a lot of buildings now. I think what I'll do with my next lot of income is place down some power generation stuff to offset my monthly costs. It's a guy called Dallas Green and his band. It's sort of singer-songwriter, folk kind of music. Okay, you'll remind me. Okay, cool. If you haven't already, by the way, please do leave a like on the stream. It does help out, believe it or not. It do help. I tend to listen to whatever your kids are listening to. Currently a lot of anime music and video game soundtracks. Okay. Anime music can be pretty good, actually. I watched, a few years back, I watched the series of Full Metal Alchemist, and the intro to that was like a pop song, Japanese pop song. That was really cool. I'd quite like to get a hold of that, I think, listen to a bit more of it. Already done. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. I feel bad asking for that kind of stuff, but it genuinely does help, and it's proven to make a difference when you ask for it. Like, the percentage of likes that you get increases massively when you ask, apparently. So I do it on the end of every video now, and I don't know, I feel like it gets a bit stale asking over and over and over and over. I definitely feel like the ending of my videos feels scripted now, which is a bit of a shame, but also it's inevitable, really. But again, it's like what I was saying earlier, it's about adding character to your stuff, and what I say is now my thing, isn't it? You always do it before you join. Oh, cool. Helps you to know what videos you've watched. Ah. Cool. It's good to remind you, forgetful. I use the fact that YouTube puts a what do you call it? Puts a where's the trailer gone? Oh, it's right there. It's in front of me. It's got a red bar for how much of the video you've watched, and it keeps that in the history for so long that I use that as a judge. So when you look at the thumbnail, you can see that the red line is completely underlined in red. And so I use that as a gauge for if I've watched it. What's the buttons? Type all. Control Shift R, is it? See, I don't know quite what's happened. If I left Shift and I, there's nothing on here to unload. Unfold, unloading side. Yeah, it's taken away the ability to auto load now. I'm sure it's Control Shift and R. Don't know why it's only showing me logs now. It's bizarre. Material type wood all. I think it's the last thing that was on the trailer. Let's go next to a bale and see what it does then. Left Shift R. There we go. Now can I? No, I'm going to have to do it by hand. He's just like a cat. He knows we want to see him, so he dips. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll switch that off again now. There we go. Get rid of the cat cam. Won't work for you to go on your phone to add to your watch later, so it sometimes says you've watched it when you haven't. Oh, I see. Now he'll come back. Totally. He'll totally come back. He's not interested in my schedule. man, I can't believe that it's stopped auto-loading, like, right at the critical moment when I've got so many bales. What a pain. Let's go get the furthest away ones first. In fact, I think I can only get this last one on. Don't know if it'll load onto the end. Overhanging, it might do. It's only there because it's near feeding time. Absolutely, 100%. It's full, yeah. Yours does everything to prove you wrong or wind you up at every opportunity. Absolutely, it's a cat's job. Unloading side right. There we go. Right, we're going to leave a little gap here. Shift I. There we go. Go and get some more. Load you. It's really typical that it's stopped working now. Oh, I got both of those. I didn't think it would be close enough to both of them. That's useful. So it can only carry 6 bales at a time on this thing. So, it's better to use my keyboard and mouse to steer while I'm doing this. There we go. Make some tea. No worries. You flipped your sleeping pattern around. You get sleepy around this time. No worries. Caffeine to get me through. When am I going to do the Boardwalk RP? I'm going to do the Boardwalk RP when I am in a good state of mind to do it. I suffer from Shift and I. I suffer from depression and anxiety, and doing something like RP, it takes a lot out of me, particularly to stream as well. But I will do that. Shift R. There we go. I may even do some tonight. I don't know. We'll see what happens with what my wife wants to do this evening. Whether she wants to spend time together or if she's got other stuff she needs to do. I may do that. I don't know. Boardwalk RP is GTA roleplay. GTA 5 roleplay. So yeah, my friend Chips has set up, and in fact I helped with some of the initial development of it. Set up a server it's now based in the 1980s, and yeah, it's just roleplay, fun times. I've got 2 characters on there. I've got one that is a cop, and I've got one who's just like he does anything really. He's not specifically. He's like so the cop is an American. He's an American cop with a you know, typical that sort of attitude for that period. Shift I. There we go. The other character is English, because obviously that's easier for me. He's an English guy, but he's a bit dopey. And he's like a rocker. Hear that American accent? Oh man, it's embarrassing because I'm so bad at it. It's really bad. Like, I can't even think. It's slightly. It's a southern accent, I think. Basically, because I play the brother of Chips, my friend Chips, who owns the server. He's got a character called Phil McCracken, who he does in an American accent as well. Sort of, I guess, I don't know, I think it's probably like a Texas type accent, because should hear you try a British one, yeah. I think it's a sort of Texas style. I'm not very good at identifying exactly where accents are from, so I don't want to like offend anyone by saying it's a Texan accent when it's not, but it's sort of vaguely southern. Yes, sir, I know what's going on around here. That kind of thing, you know? Walking around and fighting crime and all that kind of stuff. Talking all kind of weird, terrible accent, American kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It makes me cringe even doing it because I know that it's like coming out awful. Sounds totally not normal to you. Wow. I'm not sure it is. Oh man. I know that there's odd words, you know, that you don't quite get. And so there's little slips here and there where you're not quite getting it right, but that's all part of the fun really, I suppose, isn't it? I think the sprayer is up at the other shed, isn't it? So I've got to go all the way up there now. It's always worth fertilising this immediately after you've cut it, because the grass hasn't grown, so you can see where it applies. The colour change is really very distinct. So yeah, a good tip for you there. If you're doing grass, always fertilise it immediately after cutting it. Actually, I want to go down this way, don't I? Oof, that was a bit of a jump for that tractor then. Yeah, so there you go. That's the American character, and the dopey British one. He talks a bit like this. Down with the system, you know? Yes, hello. Rock and roll and all those kinds of things. He talks very weirdly, I don't know quite why. It's sort of a bit Londony, but not properly Londony. I haven't done him on a stream yet though. So I'll have to do that. Maybe I'll do that. If I do play tonight, maybe I'll do that character, I don't know. I came up with a very inventive, creative name for that character. He's called Rob Asquith. So yeah. No one can decipher that one, can they? But I've only done it like 3 times in the last few years, and I find it very intimidating. It's actually frightening. I get scared before I do it because I feel like I'm not creative enough and I'm not interesting enough to come up with stuff to keep the stories going, and I'm worried about spoiling other people's stories by doing the wrong thing or whatever, and I know that that's not a thing. And yeah, I worry about the accent being bad and all this kind of stuff. Whenever I think about doing roleplay, all of these things go through my head, and I'm like, it stops me from doing it, which is why you've only seen one stream of me doing it. But I still want to keep trying. It is a lot of pressure, yeah. It is a lot of pressure. Like, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. I've played a couple of rounds of Dungeons and Dragons with people, and I kind of enjoy it, but I also kind of don't. I just don't feel like I'm creative enough to come up with cool things. There's only one time I ever feel like I managed to do it, when I was playing one of those games, and that was, there was like I think there was a cave, and our group was supposed to be like deciding whether to go in the cave or not, and then it turned out there was a dragon in the cave, and it was threatening us. It's a dragon that had a voice, and I can't remember what it was. I can't even remember the situation now. I'm not telling this story very well, but I think there was a bad person who was afraid of the dragon or something, and so I came up with the idea, because I was some sort of wizard or mage or something, I could do magic. So I came up with the idea of talking in the dragon's voice to talk our way out of the situation. And like, it doesn't seem like that crazy inventive an idea, but at the time it was like, whoa, that's excellent, that's really good, and I felt really good about it in the moment. Now that I think about it, it's probably not that clever or that inventive, but yeah, it was fun in the game. I don't know if you watch The Boys, but Carl Urban's Cockney accent is all over the place and it's hilarious. He's a professional actor. Yeah. I've not seen The Boys actually. I do want to watch that, and I really like Carl Urban, so I probably should have watched that. There are lots of examples of really bad accents. So many people do really bad accents in films and TV, and they get away with it. One that I actually quite enjoyed, I don't think it was necessarily very good, but it seemed to fit the character, was a movie called See How They Run, in which Sam Rockwell played a British whodunit detective, you know? And he had this really kind of cheesy British accent, and the fact that he just stuck to it the whole way through was like, I don't know, it just worked because of the context, because it was a cheesy whodunit film as well. It really worked, and I enjoyed that a lot. I'm trying to think who did absolutely appalling accents. There's loads of them, there's so many of them, but I can't think of any. It happens all the time. Whoa, go on. Missing little slivers, but that's not a problem. There's a lot more creativity in it, and people think, yeah, there really is. It's not as easy as just sitting down and playing a game and pretending stuff. Pretending stuff is hard. It's really hard. It's improv, it's improvised stuff, and yeah, that's just really scary and difficult. But yeah, I'll keep trying it, and hopefully one day I'll feel comfortable with it. I think deep down it's one of those things where probably what I'm afraid of is looking silly, and I really shouldn't be afraid of looking silly. No one should be. It's like you're going to look silly a lot of times in your life, so just embrace it, really. Don't worry about what other people think, and that is so much easier said than done. It's so ingrained in me to care about what other people think. I think a lot of my depression and anxiety is self-esteem based, and my low self-esteem is entirely created in my mind about what other people think of me, and I don't know how to break that, because what's the word? Intellectually I know that that's the case, and you'd think that if you know that, then you could stop it happening. You could just not think that. But my God, is it hard to not think that? I just can't get it right. I can't do it. So I think one of the steps along that path is to do things like RP, where I'm forced to maybe look a bit silly. Always tell your kids, if you wonder what other people are thinking of you, the answer is they don't. They're likely only thinking about themselves. Yeah. Sounds kind of bad that you type it out. No, but it's true. You are right. And when they think stuff about you, they think it for a second, and then they stop thinking it, and they think about themselves. You know, they go back to number one. You're dead right about that. I think you're dead right. You know, people might say, well, he's a bit of an idiot, isn't he? But then they move on. They don't sit there thinking permanently like, oh, you're a bit of an idiot. And every time they come into contact with you is an opportunity for that to change anyway, so I don't know. You just got to be yourselves. You agree with all that? Our minds are where everything happens, including how we perceive people's opinions on ourselves. Yeah. And most of the time, what you think other people are thinking of you is wrong. I'm sure of it. So many people have said to me, like, they think I'm a great person and I'm generous and I'm funny and this kind of stuff. And I don't believe them. I don't believe that that's what they think about me. I think they're just being nice. But probably they are thinking that. I don't know. And the other thing that keeps you down is by thinking that it's big-headed and egotistical to agree with that or to accept that. And we have to learn that it's not, because if all that is okay, that you give the only thing you give yourself permission to think is negative things, then of course you're going to have problems. Of course everything is going to be negative and you're going to go on a downward spiral like what I do. So yeah, it's just that whole thing. Like I said before, intellectually I know this is the case, but I can't break the cycle. I can't get out of it. Have the exact same self problem. Couldn't accept a compliment if your life depended on it. I've got a really vivid memory of when I used to be a worship leader in a church. I used to go to church and I used to do all that kind of stuff, and I was the leader of the band, or at least I think it was the first time I did it in that particular church. I think it was the first opportunity for me to be the lead person, and I did it. And then I came at the end of the service. The minister's daughter came up to me and said, "You're a really good singer. You know that. You're a great singer." And I immediately went into awkward town. You know, I could not take on this compliment that I was a good singer, or that she thought I was a good singer, whether it's true or not. Like I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to accept it. And I was, you know what I mean? I just felt a bit. You've always been impressed by my ability to seemingly fearlessly put myself. Oh, it is not fearless. It is far from fearless. I don't even feel like I put myself out there. I think these streams, I don't know, I guess it is. I guess it is putting myself out there. It's going back to what Emma was telling me earlier. It's about giving yourself credit for what you do. And I probably don't give myself credit for a lot of things. Have we got any more fertilizer? No? It's that one. That one's the fertilizer. Okay, that's all we got. VODs, music, streaming, you do a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I don't do a lot of music these days. I want to do more music because I love it. I listened... Oh, you meant vlogs. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Bravery isn't not being afraid, it's being afraid of still doing it. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, there's no fearlessness in it. I'm never going to see that again. Let's move this out. There we go. There's a lot of fear. I promise you, there is a lot of fear. But yeah, doing it anyway, exactly as NT says. You know what? I'm so glad that I streamed today. I know that a lot of it's got serious. We've been talking about heavy things and stuff, but it's nice that we can do that, you know. And you guys have made me feel better about myself. I'm talking a lot more. I'm so much more verbally, I don't know, eloquent than I was when I started the stream. Like you guys chatting to me and helping me to say some of this stuff, and you know, discussing it with me has really helped me out today. So thank you. I feel like I'm in a better place than when I started. So that's good. That's really good. And I'm now wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this farm. What the hell am I supposed to be doing with this farm? I've seen that there's some messages on Discord, so I'm just going to go check that. See if there's anything important. I don't think there is. YouTube. Oh, my SnowRunner video's out. If you're a SnowRunner fan, don't forget to go watch that later on. DJ Mabike has joined the server. If you guys aren't already a member, please do consider going and joining the Ask Gaming server. There is a link below. There's a link below. Glad you could help. Don't rob us of Rob. I won't rob you of Rob. I'll try not to. There are some days though that I just can't face doing it, and I'm afraid, you know, just gonna have to be okay with that. Announcements? What's in announcement? Scapegoat is a year older. It's always a weird feeling getting older. You feel the same, people look at you different. Unlike fine wine, I still taste terrible at any age. Raise a glass, barnyard to you and yours. Excellent. Amazing. There we go. I've just put a thing in his announcement saying happy birthday. Well, I said happy 183rd birthday. I presume Scapegoat's 183. I need to look that up actually. There was there's some discussion in the barnyard. They were talking about old shows, and somebody mentioned Saved by the Bell with and they had a crush on Zach Morris. I've forgotten the actor's name now, but he was recently, I say recently, within the last 10 years I think, he was in a lawyer show. It was really good actually. It was very good. But it was nice seeing him again because I hadn't seen him in anything other than Saved by the Bell. Okay. This is all done. I think we can go to the sawmill and see if it's able to accept some more logs now. Or the carpentry, sorry. Are you able to take any more? Oh, it took one more. Brilliant. We've got so much wood to put in this. Oh, look. This is good. This is very good. Let's move this out here. Ooh. So we can spawn more crates of this stuff. Right, what's in there? 90 litres, so that's it. There's not more to spawn yet. Cool. That's very exciting. We can also visit the ships. Hello, ships. Oh, we got another crate and a half of that. That's good. Let's take the full one out and pop it over here. Make a bit more space. The ships are doing well. That's like a Scottish pronunciation. Oh, aye. Got some ships in here. Got to go and look after the ships. Aye. That's a very bad Scottish accent there. I'm really interested in accents. I listen carefully to how people say things, and I try to like copy them. Sometimes I think I do a good job. Sometimes I think I do a terrible job. Sometimes I think I do a good job, and I'm probably doing a terrible job, because I think that's probably true for all of us that do accents. But it's fun to try. I find it a really interesting thing. Okay, I think we're done for the night again now, so we can probably just fast forward time. You're back for the last time, I swear. Don't you worry about it. Right, let's get to the next day. November and December. Man, our money is so low now. Thank goodness it's time to sell stuff. Oh, I slowed it down too quickly. I need it to get to daylight. Let's go to like 7 or 8 o'clock. Maybe even later than that if it's December, seeing as it's December. hope you guys enjoy the deep conversations as well. I like to keep my stuff light-hearted and fun. So I worry a bit when it gets heavy, when the topics get heavy. But I think it's good as well. Kids you wouldn't even mind, but wasn't even one of yours you were trying to get hold of. Amazing. Right, let's check out time-saving stock check. December, canola. We can sell our canola now at the oil mill. So let's do it. We'll tag the place. We will get our trailer. We're not, unfortunately, able to test out this silo yet about whether it can hold multiple grains. Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. Canola. Start filling. If you like the deep chats, it shows you're only human and it's nice to know you're not alone. Oh, yeah, I'm pleased about that. Sorry for your part in talking about heavier subjects, if anyone got annoyed by it. No, I don't think anyone has. I mean, I guess it's possible people didn't like it and so left, but you know what? That's fine. We're just going to do what we do. I think it's right to talk about them because, particularly with stuff like mental health, it's so easy to just bottle it up and not talk about it. And that would just be bad. Like these things need to be talked about. I don't want to dwell on them. I don't want to be all the time just talking about that. Only the cat was annoyed. Yeah, the cat left. I don't want to talk about them all the time. I still want like the majority of what I do to be fun and light-hearted and just have a giggle and a smile, you know. But it's important to not just ignore those other things. Cool. Yes, the important people are still here, that's true. Well, there are other important people who are not here, but they didn't leave because of the deep stuff. They left because they had other important things to do. Oh, I've just realised I've got this trailer that I don't actually need. There's another source of profit right there. I could sell that. I might hang on to it though in case I get a trailer full of stuff and then need to do something with it. So actually I didn't need to buy that silo because I could have just left it all in the trailer and it wouldn't have mattered because I've got another trailer. Amazing. Also, I noticed MC, Momcrafter, Snoopers, that you redeemed blue in Twitch and I didn't even notice. Did the lights do their thing? Did they do what you told them to? That must have been ages ago. Right, what else is there to sell? So we've done that. Our silage needs to go now. We will tag that. Lights out. I noticed that one. That one's a bit more obvious. Oops. Tabbed out of the game then. Needed to do this to get your attention. Yeah, totally. Right, okay, so we are going to load all of this up. This stuff is all good to go. Shift and R. Beautiful. Where are we going? We are going south. I don't see the... Oh, nearby. Fantastic. You're not getting much work done over here. Am I hogging too much of your attention? It's alright, you're paid for the time, not for the amount of stuff you get through, I presume, anyway. Right, stop there. Oh, I've gone too far, haven't I? Oh. Oh, I think they're too high. I think I have to drop them down. Yeah, there we go. What it might be worth doing then is unloading them in there, although I can't unload. There might be enough space to unload, I don't know. I'll have to try it and see. It might tell us there isn't enough room there to do it. That's the best work to do. The best amount of work to do is not enough. Definitely. It depends from on your point of view. I mean, if you're the employer, then I don't think they agree with that sentiment. What are you doing going into there? This should be a pretty big payday, all of these bales. So I'm hoping so. Right, we're going to go the correct way around this time because that means we can line up properly. I think we're unloading to the right, so if I try and keep as far to the left as I can over here, I think I can unload these. Shift I. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Another 26,000. If I were to be doing payroll today, it would not be good. Yeah. Are you an accountant? Is that your job then? May have asked you that before. I need to check if all of those others are actually fermented. They may not be fermented yet. They might still be grass. Boom! Why did you stop? I was miles away. Dear oh dear. It's interesting, different people's perceptions of themselves, because like I did that music stream a while back and a lot of you guys told me that it was brilliant and that I was doing really good, and like Snoopers, you mentioned it a minute ago, which is obviously why I'm thinking of it, and actually I watched back because I didn't monetize it, because obviously you can't on YouTube. Still fermenting. Okay, so we can't sell that just yet. Alright, got to wait till the end of the day for that stuff. Yeah, I watched it back and I was missing notes all over the place, and I just felt I got really down on myself after that. I watched a bit of it back and I skipped through and listened to various bits of songs, and I thought, like, no, I'm off key and I'm sounding bad, and no. So I had a very different takeaway of that than you guys did. I appreciated all the compliments and stuff, but feeling like I wasn't was a bit of a blow, to be fair. Because I like, as I was saying, I started saying and didn't finish, but I didn't monetize that stream, so I could have left the VOD up for everyone to watch, but I didn't. I deleted it because I just felt like it was bad, and I didn't want people to watch it and see how bad I was. So yeah, the bravery was not there at that point. I like that with your saying you think your own worst critic. Yeah, it was fun hanging out with friends, playing music, etc. Yeah, it was fun. I'm not going to deny it was fun. I just, in my head, I thought I was doing better than I was doing, And when I listened to it back, I was like, sorry, you're not very good, are you? Which is not the kind of thing you want to be telling yourself. But it was the truth, unfortunately. Or at least I think it was. I watched it and was like, nah. I almost felt bad that people were telling me that I was good. Like I was like, were you watching the same thing? Were you genuinely watching the same thing? Or was everyone just being nice? Was that it? Was that it? Right. So I can't do more now. Is there more stuff to sell other than silage? That price is going to drop, but we can't do anything about that. It's telling me I've got grass still. Where is it saying I've got grass? It put smiles on people's faces and tried your best, and that's all that matters. Yeah, you are right. You are right. And I did put in the title that it was badly performed music, so you know. You know what? If it makes me feel better, I do wanna see bad singing. Right. Farm production. Hay. It says we got hay. That's for the sheep consuming that. So I've apparently got some straw, 20,000 litres of straw somewhere, but I don't think I do. I think there's a hay loft. I think there's lots of stuff in the game or on the map that it considers me owning that I don't actually own. Oh, I've apparently got... Oh no, 879 litres of fabric. We haven't got a full pallet of fabric yet. You enjoyed it because of all the songs I played that you liked. You weren't there for a virtuoso performance. I was there because of me. Not great on stage and was forced into it a few times. There was an ambulance nearby each time. Oh my. Oh dear. You were playing a game with someone who has no filter and was singing to herself. She flat out laughed at me. Oh dear, that's not fun. Right, I don't think there's anything much to do right now. Oh, I do have those 4 crates, but they're better in July, so we should leave them. Yeah, everything else is saying January now. So the silage is better. What? Silage is better in January? Nah. I don't know where that grass is. Like, it's obviously... Maybe it's in the feeding troughs of something or other. I don't know. You had to drum on stage in front of 1,000 people and thought you were going to have a heart attack. I play the drums as well. I can play the drums well. Not good. I can keep a beat. I can play a 4/4 beat and do some fills and stuff, but I can't do any like fancy drumming. And I've done that in front of a lot of people as well. And I know what you mean. It's very, yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? I've got an electric drum kit at the moment. Actually, I need to set it up again and play a bit. Because it is fun times. I'm sitting here staring at a screen now. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it might be... Actually, let's just speed up time to sell these things. I don't think there's anything else to do in the winter. So let's jump out and find the lowest done one of these. 82%, 81%. That seems to be 80. There you go. That seems to be about the lowest. So let's speed up time till 45 until that's 100% fertilized. Fertilized? Fermented. That's the word. Oh, a drum, just one. Can't imagine playing a full set. Oh, you can't be that bad at playing one drum, surely. I think You probably weren't bad, you were just frightened, is all. Hello, Ford. Ford's back again. There's his tail in front of the camera. Hi, boy. Hello. Right, so this now is all sorted, so we can sell it. Let's boom. Were you amongst a lot of other people playing drums, playing one drum? Well, like, was it like a drumming group thing? Because that can be fun, and if you were bad, nobody can tell that it's you. So that's a good thing. That's the thing to remember when you're in a drumming group like that. You were there to be a sound engineer. Dude! Scapegoat Live is joined the stream. Happy, what did I say? 183rd birthday. How you doing, Scape? And Colin's here as well. Beautiful. Yeah, happy birthday, Scape. He's on Twitch. Emma says happy birthday to you, Scape. And so obviously so does Snoopers. There you go. How's your birthday going, man? Is it good? Are you having fun times? You are sitting in your chair. Beautiful. So good so far. Excellent. Well, that's good. You've got quite a lot of it left though, so that's going to be good. Look at the money, guys. 125 grand. We are quids in. What are you doing sitting in your chair and watching it? Are you imbibing some quality whiskey? That's what I think you should be doing today. Have you got the day off at least? Hey. 300 bits, thank you. Thank you so much. Puppy time, yeah, puppy time is what he needs to be doing. Thank you for the 300 bits, my dude. That's very much appreciated. Totally have the day off, yeah, you should do. My birthday is coming up as well. That'll be... I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday. 16-year-old Scotch. Yes! That's what you want. I'm very pleased to hear it. There you go, another 26 grand. Ho ho ho, 152,000 we're up to now. Some nice shingle malt whiskey hiccup. Yeah, very good. Hi there, Ninja. Welcome along. Have you done some kind of announcement or something, Scape? Everyone's turning up now. How's my day going? My day's going good. I recorded an episode of Farming Sim for my channel for Sunday, for YouTube. And yeah, I was a bit sad because I hadn't streamed in a long time. I was thinking I should do it. And I finished recording the episode. G-scape, honestly. Getting auto-modded already. It's that whiskey, it's gone to your head. Yeah, and I was like, oh my word. Colin, I think you did it on a different account, didn't you, Colin? Or maybe not. I think you've just been a YouTube viewer previously. Anyway, yeah, so I recorded a farming video for Sunday, and I wasn't done. Like, I needed to play more. Oh, and a subscription as well. Dude, thank you so much. Scape is throwing the cash around today. And yes, and I was like, I'm not done farming, so I thought I'm gonna farm. So yeah, since about, I don't know, 2:30, 3 o'clock, I have been farming the farms. So I'm having a great time actually, and there's been people here the whole time. talking to me. Emma's here. Snoopers is here. Colin's here now. Who else has been around, guys? Warren was here. William hasn't been here yet today. He's been working, I think. Three-wheeler mod in this world. It's enabled, but I haven't bought one yet. We should buy. We've got 178 grand. We could buy one now. Trouble is that I don't use it when I buy it. It just sits there. I guess that's fine though. We can buy things that we enjoy to look at. Who else has been around? NT's been round. Is still round. I can't remember who was talking at the beginning of the stream. There's been quite a few people around, so it's been fun. We've had lots of deep intellectual discussions about things. And we've laughed a lot about my BRB screen saying that I've probably gone for a poo. Thank you very much for the follow anyway, Colin. I appreciate it. Scapegoat Live subscribed for 18 months in a row. 18 months, man. You're mad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Use it to go grab machinery instead of teleporting. Well, oh yeah, I suppose you can use it as like a bike, but then you always leave it in the other place, so you still have to teleport back to it. But yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Tell you what, seeing as you're here and you're asking for it, we'll do it. We'll do it now. We will buy it. So vehicles. Is it under MISC or cars? There it is. 3250 for a big red. Model, which has got the biggest engine. It's the same engine. Doesn't really matter which way you do it. Handlebar fender. 60 quid for a handlebar fender. Oh, mud flap, I see. Work platform. Yeah, we want a work platform. Because we're hard workers. Do you dare change it from a big red, though? It's got to be red, hasn't it? How are you doing today, Ninja? Welcome, welcome along. There is an announcement. You have done an announcement. Flipping Escape. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. I wonder why everyone was turning up. Right, yeah, we'll buy that then. Because why shouldn't we? Here it is. Oh. I keep trying to use the GTA controls when I'm on this. I want to try and wheelie it. Ah, welcome back, Woz. Nice to have you back, sir. Ah, Luke subscribed as well. Luke, I thought you were gone. I thought you had 8, man. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah.
A tier 1 sub to the real Luke the Joker.
He has gone. That's what it is. It's just that Scape's gifted another sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Scape, for gifting subs. Appreciate that, man. Luke is he was gifted by Warren, I think, a membership on my YouTube channel. So he's now got both. He's got a membership and a Twitch sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Scape. Scape is always very generous. He's Mr. Generous. Right. What am I even doing? I need to park this somewhere now. That's what we should do. We should start building stuff. My tractor is running, I believe, so we'll stop that. Right, here we are. I think it's time to start building now that we've got a bit of money. Or... hear me out, we could buy another field. How much is this one? It's 200 grand, we're a bit short. We're a little bit short still. That one's 247, that's even more. But it is that one we want. We can afford this farmland now. We could get this and deforest it. Lies in conjecture, no generosity here. Just Canadian depression. Fair enough. Fair enough. People have been telling you that you're a bit short all your life. Okay. Always better with an Ask Rob stream. Oh, thank you, man. It's very nice of you to say that. So, yeah, I think we should build, you know. We can almost afford to do both. Let's have a look at that land. That is this land. Because it's on a slope. It might be a nice place to do some building, though. And we can deforest it slowly and make furniture out of it as well. We do massively deforest on this map. I get a bit carried away with the old deforestation. We haven't taken down all those trees yet as well. We could do that too. Look at me, I'm just like, yeah, let's destroy the environment. It is a good bit of land, that, though. I don't need the wood yet, though. That's the thing. I'm probably going to wait until I need the wood for it. Let's look at some buildings, shall we? We could pay off our bills, couldn't we? We probably ought to do that. One word is achievement. Thank you, Emma. Yes, it is. We've done well. Hi, DJ. How's it going? That hole in the ozone isn't going to grow itself. That's true. That's true. We have to give it a helping hand, don't we? Let's turn that down. Right. I'm going to keep going for a bit. I was getting to a point where I was going to stop, but everybody's turned up now, so I need to keep going for a bit. Just check my phone, see if there's anything happening. Nothing too urgent, I don't think. Right, construction. So let's look at sheds. That's 312 grand for that. My goodness. Let's look at things that are affordable, shall we? We've got a hayloft. This is the normal one. It's a bit big for what we want at the moment, though. 140 grand. Some of these are just so expensive. What's that one? That's a fun little shed. That's also a fun little shed. 50 grand for that one. That's not bad, though. Needs a bit of ground leveling. If we were to make that way round, for example, like put it there, that could work. That one's a bit too expensive. 25,000 for that one. That one has a garage door on the end. Maybe go over here with a little bit of yard in front of it. That kind of works. This is the one I've got in my other save, and is actually a nice size. I like that one. Farmer Rob. Yes, it'll be something important. The cat will need fed soon. Yeah, the cat should have been fed about an hour ago. But you know what? He's fine. He can wait for a bit. Oh my word! That's a little larger than we require. I think £9,000 for that. That's not bad, you know. What about this one? £10,000 for that one. I think I might stick with the other one though. I like the doors. Old barn package. That's quite good as well. £13 grand. £30 grand for a small shed. That's quite a good one. There's a lot of options here. Where's the door on that? Is that the door at the front? Looks like a wall. Oh, there's the door there. You know what? That's not a bad shout, actually, that one. It's only 10 grand as well. Do they have different features or is it just cosmetic? They have obviously different sizes, so different capacities. Some of them have doors, some of them don't. Some of them have got, there was one there that had a workshop included with it. One of the more expensive ones. Yeah, I don't know. They do have some different things. I do quite like this one though. This is nice. I'm wanting it for just storing equipment, just putting stuff in. So yeah, I'm not sure. It would be easier to go with my little shed here, this one, because you could just run things in and out of that. That's pretty good, that one. Might even go a bit further into the thing. Create a little yard over here. Maybe we should start from that side instead. Will everything fit in it? Not everything, but that's okay. We don't need everything to fit in it. We just want to get a lot of stuff in. See, this has got 4 bays in it, so we could get 4 implements in this, which would be helpful. I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to start with that for now. So there you go. We now have a thing. I probably should have put it next to this, now that I think about it. That would have been more sensible. Red. We got red lights on for Colin. So yeah, now we got that one. So this trailer will not fit in there. However, it's for the lights. Yes, it's for the lights. My lights are hooked up. Just pressing the button to see what it did. I like it. Thought maybe it's for your name in chat. I don't know if you can do that actually. I think you choose that in your Twitch profile. Yeah, the lights change colour for like 1 minute. Why don't you put all the different attachments in it? That's kind of the plan. I could even get another one actually and put it next to it. That can go in there. So yeah, that is the road I'm heading down. Lights out. Brilliant, thank you. I'm now sat in the dark. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, I wish that YouTube chat had integration for the lights as well. Oh, this thing is so hard to reverse. It's got a life of its own. There we go, there's that one. When you need him, you can reverse into it. That's exactly the plan. That's what we want. We'll grab the weeder next. Doop, 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 doop. Actually, what I might do is see if I can fit this. Some stuff in YouTube kind of like that. Yeah. I've not figured out how that works yet though, because I've got Lumia Stream enabled for YouTube. But so far I've not been able to make it actually do anything. So it's a bit weird. I probably just need to learn it. I found tutorials for setting it up on Twitch, but I haven't found tutorials for setting it up on YouTube, despite it saying that it's compatible. So this is, I mean, this, we're not actually using this now because we found that the pickup on the baler is so big that it's not worth doing both. Let's spin it around there a little. There we go. It's got rear wheel steering on it as well, which is incredibly annoying. How will it work through YouTube? Super chats? I don't know actually. Could be super chats, or the thing is, super chats you have to pay for, whereas on Twitch you get points, Twitch points, for just watching, and then you can redeem them. So you don't have to buy anything, you don't have to spend money or anything like that. Come on. There we go. Oof. Knock these around again. There we go. I could sell it, yeah, I probably should sell it. I keep telling myself though that there's going to be a point where I need it. I need this one because at some point I'm going to have to make hay. So I need the tedder because I've got to feed the sheep with that. But that other one I probably don't need. So I probably should get rid of it. I don't know, it's just a little bit of me that's saying, well, you might need it one day, you know? Actually, what we should do is buy the things that we're leasing. Is there anything else you might use it for? Not really, it's there for putting grass into rows. Which we've already agreed we're not doing, so... Oh, look at that little bump in the ground there. That's quite something. Yeah, you're right, we should just sell it. I'm fooling myself by not selling it. I bet I haven't left room for another one of these sheds in there. Let's move this out of the way. Oh wow, the bumps that this has caused now. Brilliant. You see, the money is like, it's only worth like £1,000. It's probably worth even less than that now. Windrowers, there you go. £752. It's nothing. There's literally, in this game, that is nothing. It's not even a bag of seed. So it's sort of not worth having. It's probably worth keeping around for that much. Buy a truck. I could buy a truck. I don't know what, we haven't got a use for a truck at the moment though. Right, let's see if we can fit another one of those buildings in. Let's go for this one again. Oof, not quite. We can't quite fit it in, but we can probably get that other one I was looking at. That doesn't fit in there either, but it does fit like over here. I quite like that. Does it overlap with it? I think it overlaps a piece of grass. Let's go there. You're going to be able to get into it easy. Should do. As long as I've placed that right. Oh, I bloomin' haven't placed it right. Flippin' heck. Okay, so 5,000. So we owe ourselves £5,000. Man, what a numpty. There we go. So now we can open these doors. So it's quite a wide opening. Yeah, there we go. So what we'll do is we will add £5,000 back for the cost. I don't mind doing it for that kind of stuff because the I just seen the numpty icon in Twitch. Thank you, Sneevers. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't mind giving myself money back for things like stupid mistakes like that because it's the kind of mistake that you wouldn't make in real life. Why have you lowered the ground? Oh man, I'm gonna have to sort the ground out now as well. Green, we've gone green. Colin's having a whale of time with the now only park the bike in there, yeah. Right. I find it quite incredible. Yeah, I'm going to have to smooth out a lot of the ground. I think I'm going to get the mod. If only there was a disco one. Well. I think that's still a thing. Is it not? It's not a thing. I'm going to have to check. Maybe later. Commands. Yeah, that's there. That should work. Oh, there we go. It was queued up because it was on green for you. Oh man. There you go. There's a bit of a cooldown on that one, so you can't use it again straight away. There you go. Right, three-wheelers in there. We need to move this over. In fact, what we need to do is now sell this and replace it. Because we're earning too much money now to be seen in a Vistula like this. So we need to deal with this. Let's take this away. We'll do a repair and a repaint probably. And then we will buy ourselves the next generation in harvester technology. Man, this thing is so slow even just when it's not running. Jump that raising terrain. I should do actually, shouldn't I? I should do a jump on it. I've got a mod that is, or at least I might have a mod, it might not be installed, for free landscaping. Well, you got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Yeah, there's a mod for free landscaping because the landscaping costs in this are ridiculous. Let's see if we can cut the corner a little bit. There we go. Let's get this thing back to the stove. I should have done the repair back at that shed actually. I also need a mod to move buildings. Off-road on the harvester, lad. Oi. Nice West Country accent there for the old farmer. That's how farmers talk round here, you know. I know I've got that song stuck in your head, have I? Brilliant. Oh dear. Yes, my dear. I'm going down sharp. Can I get you anything? That's all I know how to say in that accent. You're welcome, Emma. I can do accents. I can try to do accents. I don't know if it's very good. I was trying to think what a East Country accent is, like Norfolk. A Norfolk accent. And I can't, for the life of me, think what it is. The only people I know from Norfolk have like a non-regional accent, like myself. I'm from Hampshire. People with the Hampshire accent talk a bit like that. It's sort of on the way to the West Country, but it's not quite the West Country. But for some reason, I grew up without having a Hampshire accent. I'm a bit posher. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Yeah, my accent isn't from a place. Right, we'll repair it for 32 quid. We wouldn't have saved that much money. 1,500 quid to repaint it, and then we will sell it. It's gone. Brilliant. You can do Geordie only because you live there. Geordie, like? Doing a Geordie accent, like? It's a bit like that. Oh, that was terrible, that ending bit. I can't even... yeah, I can't do any more than that because my brain is now hung up. Right, let's do a combine. I didn't realise you were from the same country as me, Emma. I thought you were a States person. Most of the people from Scape stuff is States. It weren't that bad. You're talking to me like... Have you heard of the trick to do Scottish accent by saying space ghettos in an American accent? Spice Girls. Space ghettos? Okay. I didn't realise you were a local. Not that it changes or anything. It wouldn't matter where you're from, but yeah, that's interesting. Right, combines. Where's combines? I can't see the combine category. Really? Oh. Harvesters, there we go. I was looking in the wrong place. Right, back down here. I've not used any of these Massies before. But the one to get, I believe, the Bison Gigant. 220 horsepower. 5.1 meters cubed is not a lot. The class dominator is 5,000. I think this is the one that I've got. Yeah, 6,500 litres. I think it might be that one. This is the same but branded as a Deutzfahr, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's not the same. Yeah, I've done the beer can one. What you got for breakfast? Some beer can? That's a popular one. I like that one. What about real harvesters? What can that take? That only takes 5,000 litres, so that's no better. So yeah, I think we should buy that that Dominator. Should we get the Dominator? Well, yeah, we should because the storage is so much better. Alright, so combinations. We also need the header. So we'll buy the header. And then we will buy the harvester. Wheel brand, Lizard, Mitas. Well, no, we'll just go with that. Let's go with the chunkier ones. Warning triangle, I think that's on the back, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for £150 for a warning triangle. We do want a chopper. That's £2,500 though. Do we want a chopper? I think we probably do. And we definitely want a beacon. We want all the beacons. Someone who sounds like a car you get in GTA Online. It is. The Vapid Dominator is their analogue for a Mustang. What colour do we want? Oh, we can have any colour as long as it's green or yellow. Let's go for the muted one with the white rims. I like the white rims. There we go. We have a brand new combine harvester. Oh, and I've just realised I've now picked a different green to the header. That's not good. And I don't think... Can I fit this out? I can squeeze it. I might need to buy the trailer for this as well. Wow, it's noisy, isn't it? It's very loud. Just zoom away from it a bit to get the noise down. Hey, Tango's here. Turning the lights out. That's wrong, now I'm leaving. Brilliant. Right, I think we'll get this thing back to the farm. And then we might consider calling it a day. It shall remain dark, indeed. I don't know how much bigger this harvester is than the one I had. It's got to be a fair bit bigger, surely. Thank you, Emma. You'll run out of points eventually, Colin. I hate how the cars all stop when they get near you. It's really annoying. There we go. We're clear. Knocked over another road sign. There it goes. It is away. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Very nice indeed. Lighter almost makes the video look like it's in black and white. Yeah. Thing next to the Stormtrooper's helmet. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to show you that actually. Some of you who haven't seen me play this before. You're at 70 points now, brilliant. Yeah, you can turn on that. In fact, if I... Oh yeah, it doesn't work anymore, not with Livestream on as well. But you can just see up here that the beacons there have come on the same time as the thing. If I go to the camera... There you go. So I turn on... where is it? There you go. Turn off the beacon. Turn on the beacon. Nice. So there you go. That was a gift from Warren. He got me that light. Blue for 100 points. Amazing. Right. Well. On this fine note, this is a great time, I think, to be drawing the stream to a close. Didn't realise that was a light. Yeah, it's a light. It's just a shame when the lights are on, you don't see it so well. I've got a button that I did rig up so that it turns all the lights off as well as turns the beacon on, but it no longer works with the Twitch thing going on as well. So I might just have to find a better place to put that. If I could like sit it just above the camera there like that so you could see it, that'd be great. Thank you, Emma, I will do that. But yeah, I think this is a good time to leave it. And then next time when we come back, we can look at tidying all the implements up, bringing them round. I think we'll do a bit of... so let's go and install those mods now, or see if we've got them just before I go. Right, quit game. Yes. Mods, downloadable content, and it is called landscaping. Free landscaping tool, so that's installed. So we just need to make sure that that is enabled in our save game next time. And what was the other thing I was going to get? I was going to get another mod. Can anybody remember what the other mod was? I can't. I can't remember. Alright, there's free landscaping, so that's on, so yeah, that's cool. Doesn't cost us any money to landscape. Oh, what was the other mod? That's gonna bug me now. Yeah, it's gone. Well, I'm sure we'll remember next time, and then we can buy it next time when we're doing it. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. So thank you very much for watching, people. Thank you very much, Emma, for making me feel better. And yeah, look forward to next time. It's been awesome. It's been awesome, guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company. It's really meant a lot today. It's made me feel so much better. And I am now, yeah, much happier than when I started. So thank you guys for doing that, and I hope I've done the same for you guys. Yeah, see you next time. Bye.